if what it looks like to you, since you are the expert.
Yeah, that's me. That's me, all right.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's like It's my Thursday. Wait, no, it's my Wednesday into Thursday, so it's gonna be your Thursday. Yeah, well, the invitation is out there, but I assume it's basically a no go, because of like being in the middle of the week.
Not this
But
time of year.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I figured. Are you using any? I have my old guide up. Are you using any strats?
I have your old guide up, and like I have a whole bunch of like random additions to it because
Nice.
like I did a thing with Luna.
Yeah, I remember.
This year. Hopefully I can bop that time. But I'm like looking at like the time from when we first did it, and that was like 15 hours. And the time earlier this year was 14 hours. So, you know, like...
Yeah.
Surely. I'm experienced this year. I'm fresh.
Yeah. I have my old splits up, and they are 15 hours, 14:58. So I don't remember playing it since then. At least not trying to go fast.
Surely it's going to be alright.
It'll be fine. I think there's like a name entry, right?
Yes, but it's like after, like it's when your mum's talking to you.
Okay, so where do we start on active weight? Where's the
Yeah, sure, we can start there.
Oh, yeah. I'm rooting for you, thanks, Yumo. I bet you told Captain the same thing, though.
Hang on, I'm waiting for the message to come through. I'm on that screen now too.
All right, then I shall give us a countdown when we hit go. Are you ready?
All right.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, wait, well, never mind.
Oh, he's not rooting for me. That's okay. I read it in the non-toxic way. I removed your toxic enchant. I'm radiant, man. Do we have a problem? What happened?
We don't have a problem.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
My chrono is now called Oh No.
Something about that feels fitting.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
You know, it's always good looking at your first split and seeing that it's like 40 minutes.
Yeah, that is nice. Man, it's crazy to actually see what the progression is for this scene, because like I think casually you're just supposed to walk around the fair and do a bunch of stuff, but all you need to do apparently is talk to the NPC by the fountain and interact with the candy, which is really funny to me. bum, bum. Luca D's. This guy, really. This one?
Sure, welcome to the team, girl.
Sure, young lady. Counter-triggered. I think in one of the remakes of this game, like the Switch version, or the Steam version, I mean, it'll like say when a counter's a counter, it's like, counter. Because it's, as Yimo found out, he could never figure out the counters. That's why it's called counter-triggered. That is a stacked lineup, Yimo, what you DM'd me. Yeah, it's pretty stacked. Tap yoga. Where is she? Everybody just leaves.
No, nothing to see here.
They're just like, well, I guess the show's over. Chrono will go save her.
Our entertainment is gone.
Who's the best waifu in this game? I want to say Marley, but I haven't really. Maybe there's someone I'm missing. Yeah, there's someone I'm not thinking about. Crazy for Bacon is the counterer of the fruits. The fruits are dead. Spanky's quest is done. That was pretty hype, Crazy.
Oh no.
Yeah, the game can get pretty tough. Spanky's quest. True skill issue game. I think the game comes down to developing a strat for the grapes.
Is Grapes the hard boss?
Yeah, he's the final boss before the final boss. So the second to last boss, and he trips people up. Yeah, he's got some janky moves. Final boss is hard too, but the problem is you have to do a boss gauntlet again. So you fight him at the end of World 5, and that usually takes a few tries. And World 5 is the last world before the boss gauntlet, so it's like the hardest platforming world as well. So you generally get to him with maybe like no lives, and he just ends you while you're learning him. So that, and then you're like, man, that was kind of an ass. Like, because if you die, you got to do all 10 stages of World 5 again. That's how they get you. So he's like hard, and then he's at the end of a hard platforming section, and then if you barely get him figured out, then you got to beat him again in the boss gauntlet. So he takes all your lives again before you get to the real final boss. Game was pretty good. That's a lot of defense. And I'm gonna need tonics and stuff. Oh, I have tonics. Oh, I know what to do. Halt, who goes there? Damage was against the grapes and you finished the game. Yeah, he got good. The onion, yeah, the onion's a little bit sneaky. I feel like the first 3 bosses are pretty easy to get a consistent strat against. Like, sometimes you let your guard down. If you let your guard down, it could, maybe screw you over. Like, you could still lose a life or 2 on those bosses. I don't mean like, oh, they're easy, nobody should lose them. But they're pretty... They're simple enough to develop a strat for, where as long as you execute the strat, you're like, oh, okay, I think I can do this without losing lives. The onion boss is, or it's like a peach. I don't know if it's onion. I think it might be a peach, but the projectiles that it drops have kind of funky trajectories, and that one is like, okay, you could lose a few lives. And then the grapes do require you to figure something out. The queen awaits. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, I'm the queen. Tapioca, Matman, Ozzy Crazy. Long ago, the 4 FM casuals streamed together in harmony. Then everything changed when the VTubers attacked. Only Yimo, master of all 4, could stop them. But when Twitch needed him most, he was too salty. But my brother and I found the new avatar, a salt bender named SG4E. Excellent.
Told you, didn't I? Oh no.
Oh no.
This is the last 30 for 30 game you've got, SG?
Yeah. To complete 10. And then I might start Groove Troop speedruns next week.
Get on the grind.
Yeah. Been leaving that for last. Because I don't know how long that'll take. So I'll do the ones that I'm like, yeah, this is like feasible in X amount of hours. Do those first. Oh shoot, I should really... I should really buy some shelters. That's just better. Why is it so expensive?
Oh no, you're not looking healthy there. Nope. Nope.
Thanks, Pop-Tart. When's Chrono Cross? I don't know. Maybe sooner than you think.
I highly doubt that.
Chrono, do you have the MP yet? Can you do? Oh, you can. You can do. Why does everything? What if my battle speed is on? Seems pretty slow. Lami's bar would already be full now. Oh, come on. Alright, Luca, do you have any techs yet? Nah, you got a tech menu, but no techs.
Tech.
Not in this chat, no. How is Chrono dead? Are you kidding?
Oh no.
Fine. No one wanted to damage Luca, so I guess he just tanked. Rip his XP, though. Chrono triggered. They ruined Kappa. Oh, is that supposed to be Kappa? Is that like a temporary thing? Best waifu, you're a frog fan? Okay, I can afford some shelters now. Good. You'd love to see it. Unroll the tadpole. Unclog the frog, unload the toad, uninhibit the ribbit.
No, it's a talking frog. Thanks, Crazy.
That's a lot of dudes. Tell me that guy on the way to the left is just barely out of range. Nice crit. Yeah, looks like you got that level back.
Went straight into the dude. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Wasn't meant to use that.
Ouch. Hey, Vandal. No, don't die, Luca. Die. Now, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Because I think I saw you when you did your race with Luna. you farmed the tech points before the Giga Gaia? Did that seem really useful? I know that's what the speedrun does.
I mean, I don't think there's like any negative to it.
Oh yeah. It takes a while. Like the
yeah.
reset for it even.
Yeah. I actually don't even think it takes that long. Especially if like you're only using like the 3 party members.
Did you have an objective for like what tech you wanted to unlock, or did you just want to get points? Like, was it like, oh, I'm gonna grind until I unlock XYZ or whatever?
I think I just grinded until I got all of Chronos.
Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. Where's my shelter? I know I bought one. Don't do this to me, game. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Alright, well, if we beat Yakra in 7 minutes, I can gold this split, but... yes, it will be gold. Why? Because there's one run on these splits. So I'll know if it's gold. Glod. Chat better post Glod if we get it. Yacker. Well, we see this guy's descendant like 11 hours from now. Stay tuned for the exciting continuation of the Yakra arc. Wow, he hits hard. It's almost like you're meant to take a few more encounters before you come here. It's only 50, huh? You know, I think it would be... I've always been fascinated by how the speedrun underflows everyone's... underflows the enemy XP, or the enemy HP with the green dream and an elixir. I've always wanted to do that, but it's... whenever I've looked into it, it's like... I believe it's dependent on speed stats as well. It's not like, oh, you can just you just have to do some quick menuing or something, which is what I thought it was. But I think it is dependent on having a party with very specific stats, which is unfortunate.
Never looked into it.
Yeah. It's just so cool. Like you can do it against all the like final bosses. You can't do it from a start. The funny thing is their HP is so low that if you use the elixir, you just like give them really high HP. Oh no! Oh, okay, now we're good. He's doing the Dororo. I don't like that. Dororo. Oh, I have slurp. Alright, let's slurp Chrono. So you skip doing maybe like 4 bosses at the end, including the final boss, which is what's nice, but it just looks really cool. Because you elixir them, and like their HP fills up. Like they get like the green numbers at the bottom. Like, oh, they got healed, but it's like kind of glitchy. This looks cool. I think this is the counterattack tutorial, because it's like, oh no, he can't counterattack, so be on the lookout for this. Yikes. Slurped himself. That's me, sadly. Kisses the homies.
Oh.
We must create some kind of criminal justice system. I'm gone. 'Twas a fault of mine. Preempting the Solo Man thing, no, I don't have Vermintide 2 installed, but ping me anyway, because it's funny.
Who was that?
That's Lax. He posted that a little bit earlier today. What do after Yakra? Recover Marley to your party in the castle. Oh shoot, I didn't do that. Oh, I would have had egg on my face. I would have had egg on my face. Yeah, a little outline is kind of nice here because it's a really good game. The story triggers are, I mean, it's not a bad thing. Like, I think you were meant to sort of explore this game quite a bit. That was the design philosophy of some of these earlier RPGs that, I don't know, it seems like modern games can't let you do that. I think there's a good balance. There's a good balance between exploration, but like also just like, hey, didn't you listen to that one text the NPC said that one time that tells you what you got to do now, and he won't repeat it? But yeah, from here you got to go back to True Scanning, which is a backtrack. So you're thinking to yourself, I don't know, that doesn't seem what I should do. I should be going to new places, not backtracking. Chrono Trigger did non-linearity right. Glad. Atheum. Bum 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 bum. Here's where Chrono gets accused of abducting the princess. Put a sham trial on. Well, I put other 30 for 30 gamers in the title because I put question mark. Because I set everything up the night before because I just want to press start streaming today. Including not changing my title because that's something I usually forget to do. So I would have started the stream today with playing Kirby's Dream Course or whatever the last thing I did. Playing Buster Bust Loose. But I didn't know. I mean, I put the invitation out there if anybody wanted to join, so I just put in my title, hey, maybe some others. But it's just me and Captain.
Just us.
Yeah, like the good old days. Gizmo's in chat, so it's like... Spiritually, the original Blind RPG Race gang is all in it right now. No furry. That's why you'll be playing Goof Troop. Play to explore. That's true. I do want to make sure. I do want to hammer home the point that if anybody wants to play the game blind or they want to play it to their own pace, I guess like the only thing is like, well, I don't have 20 hours. I don't have 20 to 40 hours, depending on however long a very casual, slow-paced playthrough would take. Play Chrono Trigger in the month of March. That's fair. Or November. But as far as getting 100%, there's no way. It's like it's not a game you have to look up anything for. There's a guy who tells you, "Hey, here's some stuff you should do," and then you just do it. Like a quest system. Quest system before MMOs knew what a quest system was.
Until they ruined it.
Yeah. Da-na-na-na. Yes, I'd like to buy stuff. Wow, that's expensive, but it's good. Maiden suit. Alright, we're gonna buy the equips and then complain when we have no money to buy anything else. The defensive items.
Good over there?
Yeah. Just lost a little money. Nothing too bad. I thought I was, for whatever reason, my brain just menued to the sell screen thinking it was the equip screen, as if it were one of those games where the right option all the way to the option all the way to the right of the buy sell menu is the equip menu. As if. So we lost like that gold will not matter at the end. It just kind of would be nice to have right now while I want to buy things.
After a certain point, gold is like
it's just a meme. A giant meme. I mean, I did kind of still buy everything I wanted to buy. It's fine. I'm pretty sure this is one of those games where you just go to the next place and they give you all the stuff for free that was in the previous shop. Open some chests. The RPG classic, right, Captain? Go to the shop, buy everything, go to the next dungeon, all the stuff you bought are in the chests.
Been there.
Crazy for Goof Troop. No Star World Chrono Trigger. Can't help to notice the one to blame for RPG races dying. No. I know Theo's like Takanashi Kiyata, like everything's like gotta be about you, Theo, but no. Like I think RPG races were a product of the COVID era, and it's also just like, well, we could manage to all be up in spite of having the absolute worst set of 3 time zones to somehow find a time that worked for everybody.
Yeah.
In spite of that, we managed for over a year to consistently do races that take like 24 hours, give or take. So that was impressive. But yeah, it's the reality is it's just hard to. It was feasible. It was feasible when you were doing literally nothing during COVID and being like, oh well, sure, I can be up at 3 a.m. and start a 24-hour race. Beat your PB, then after I come back from the Italian place, Bazaar. Maybe. I mean, there's a world. There's a world where that actually happens.
Is it reality though?
It could be. It could be like there's I feel like there's 2 ways this plays out. SG4E finishes this game and then goes to bed and gets up for Bazaar, or SG4E finishes this game, plays Bazaar, and then like sleeps like he has a hangover all of Saturday, and there's no Saturday gaming otherwise. So we'll see which one of those plays out. The third option would be the saddest option. The third option is SG4E goes to bed saying he'll get up for Bazaar and then has the hangover. That's the lose-lose because no Bazaar happens that way.
Yeah.
That's the lose-lose. If I had to blame someone, I'd blame the lack of Golden Sun. You mean doing Golden Sun 1, Golden Sun 2, and then the Golden Sun 2 world record watch along was not enough Golden Sun? And then Golden Sun in the whatever, the Omega meme of, hey, let's race 3 games now. All celebrate the end of year. Gosh. Let's race 3 games. If anything killed it, I don't know. I just remember there was a point. The captain was smart. He dodged this. There was a point when me and Yemo raced all the Mario RPGs, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, and SMRPG back to back. And I remember we did it in a different order. We did like SMRPG 1000 Year Door and then Paper Mario. So Paper Mario's last. I remember being in World 2. So barely like 20% of the game into Paper Mario and kind of having like a moment where we were like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do this. It's kind of rough. We're 15 hours in or something. It feels like maybe we should cut our losses. We toughed it out.
How long did that end up taking?
I don't know. Like these all just become a blur in my mind. I know like I want to say the 3 race one that was Shadows of Adam this game and Golden Sun was like 28 hours for me. I know the longest ever, I believe the longest ever JRPG race experience I had was Kingdom Hearts 2, which was like 36 hours or something. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I just make up in my mind. Maybe it was something like 28, but I'm like, add a few hours on there. But that was the longest one, whatever it was. I don't know. Probably the Paper Mario trifecta was the Mario RPG trifecta was between 24 and 30.
Perhaps it's still going on.
Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, I won the trial. Hell yeah, I won the trial. So I get the free ether. You win the trial, you get a. You still go to jail because the system's corrupt, but sympathizers give you a goodie because they watch and they're like, you know what? I think he was innocent. You know what? I think that guy might have been innocent. I guess you just get some brutality for no reason. I'll show you what's up. I was just a sucker. Yeah, I was got I got played, and we talk about this multiple times. I got played by you. Yeah, I'll be bad at SMRPG. It's like my weak point. Guess what? He wasn't bad at SMRPG. Wants you to believe he just didn't properly read the guide right the first time, so didn't know you could get a crap ton of XP by Starman farming, and then does it, and was like, wow, that's really easy. And I was like, yeah, did you not see how the guide tells you to do that the first time? Nah, he didn't see that. I really am Crip, yeah. I got so unlucky by Yimo. He had the perfect Starman RNG, the perfect guide reading RNG to get me this time.
Imagine that.
Imagine that.
You have to roll a percentage chance for how much of the guide you actually get.
This guy cannot hit me. The opponent mulligans his cards. Are you kidding me? SG4 says the opponent plays a 2-drop. Seriously, dude? This is crazy. The opponent draws a card at the start of the turn. No way. I can't beat that. The opponent hero powers. This is some crazy RNG bullshit, SG4 says. Yeah. Emo read the guide. Can you believe this?
Pretty sure showed that card.
He passed out. Yeah, he like knocked him senseless. Knocked him passed out. Got your sword out and chopped his head off. Oops, he passed out. If you save this guy, you get a discount at the shop, so this is definitely a waste of time, but whatever. We seek to waste time.
Waste time. Yo, the dodge. Let's go.
Got one shelter is nice. That guy is dead. For 12 hours, I see you there, but I'm more excited about the Rangers, the Power Rangers party. A decent upgrade. Hey, Soul Man. Here's where Luca comes in, and she's like, "Oh, not yet, not yet." Pretty good. Play Bazaar. It's kind of sad because I can play bad runs now and still win. Chrono's going okay. Is it true, Soloman, you've got some Chrono Cross speedrunning experience?
Guess we'll learn if I'm a liar or not.
No, Captain, he's the truth. All right, Captain Blue. I investigated, and Captain's Blue. Dun, dun, dun. It's mostly solved, save for like 3-5 RNG fights and some, or 5 fights and some RNG drops. Yeah, that's the impression I got. Which is kind of cool. I found a guide for it on GitHub. Of all places. One of the few games you've run where your win rate isn't like 2%. Doesn't that just mean your run's too good? What does win rate mean? Like chance to finish a run? Because that just means your run's too good. Your PB's too good. It's a reverse skill issue. Whereas the skill issue is I'm not good enough. Low win rate in a speedrun is I'm too good. Well, yeah, we know that. Except Alundra. Alundra is all skill, right? Energy is stored in the balls. I mean the wheels. Hey, Doobie. Alundra is just frame perfect hard, some jumps and setups. Just end the run if you miss them. Dang. How does the head get just all this, like, bruh? Maybe you're supposed to single target the head. That might be on me. I know you cyclone the body, but it might be like, oh, if you're hitting the body while the head's alive, it heals. I thought I could just go in and not care. Turns out not. Apparently I was told that stats on level up in Xenogears is complete RNG. Oh no. To route and speedruns. Energy is stored in the wheels. Man, math does suck. Only Mafia do math. Let's just not mess this up. I'm True Blue. Only True Blue villager will rely on vibes and vibes alone. Exactly. Vibe check. Yeah, well, we're saving time, but it would be nice to save even more time than just a minute. They're escaping. Stop. Sounds like the perfect opportunity to make another cup of tea. I'll be right back.
Alright, sounds good. I'm from Yankees. Tea and Boinkies? Just throwing what I can. Oh no. I see. Yep, that's Pandora's literary box indeed. What are you reading then? What? Thief and human. Volume long stories. Oh no, the plant. Yeah. They can do that. Character regression. Yeah, gotcha. What could go wrong? Right back to River King monkeys. True. What a cursed time. Ah. Just wanted the chest, dudes. Come on. She might actually do damage now. Not if you can dodge these dudes. No. Or at least I cannot. Crit, massive damage. Having Cyclone here would be good, but I do not. Gotten ahead of ring light. No, it's more of the shits.
Oh, come on. They're not anywhere close.
No.
Yeah. That's gotta be magic. Captain, I need the update on the local pizza place. I need it's been a while. I want to know what's good over there. Any recent experiences?
So they made it so that if you want to get stuff delivered,
yeah,
that you have to spend over $45.
That's a lot of money to pay on yeah, just like food. So you gotta basically be a full family if you're if you're gonna get the delivery. Okay, how recent is that change?
I'd say sometime in the last couple of months.
Okay.
I once I saw that, I stopped entertaining the idea.
Even thinking about it.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm out.
Because how far away was it before? I mean, like when you would order from it, it was it sounded like it wasn't even that close, right? It was the closest thing that you have as far as takeout options.
Basically. Yeah. I could go get Subway or something like that.
Yeah.
Not that interested in Subway. So I don't even bother anymore.
Satch, Rip Pizza Place, you were a real one.
I think you were meant to send that one to SG,
Okay. Revives. That would be good. Maybe I should pick up some of those. Yeah, that would be good to get on everybody.
They're probably playing it as fast as I would play it, so I don't know.
I mean, the suit is not that big of an upgrade, so I might hold off. 3 defense, whereas the other thing is like everything. Do I have enough to buy one? Okay, I think I'm happy with those purchases. I'm going down below. There's no way to turn up the text speed, is there?
I don't think so.
Battle speed, window, battle mode, save, cursor, memory. Probably want that. Oh, menu cursor. Battle cursor seems like what I should have for sure. Guardian bit. Oh, the battle cursor does not remember the enemy you're selecting, which is what I would want it to do. Hey, Ryu. Make sure I'm behind on splits. Yep. The rule is the second playthrough has to be longer than the first. You know that.
Absolutely.
I've got a brand to uphold. Not the bits. You guys, if you're not liking the tea time loss, boy, I've got bad news for you when the salad time loss comes into play.
Shit.
Yeah. The shareholders will not be happy. Yeah, although it's been a consistent thing. Breakdown. Boat goes binted, Luna. Okay. Your following list, who do you want to play 30 games for their 30th birthday? That's a good question. What about Amagi Ruka? Amai Ruka. I got whatever her first name is. I only know her by Ruka. That one. The rat is more than just a statue. No, it can't be. Dash with the B button and catch him with the A button. This is actually a Goof Troop reference right here.
Catching the rat is basically playing Dwans.
Dwans. Hey, Ozzy. No. The info center. That's just a Chrono Trigger arc. I think it's an OC. I don't think it's a VTuber. But I can link you to one who looks really similar. This layout is like 5-6 years old. Same layout I used in the original Chrono Trigger race. My OBS just never disappears. I've got every layout ever.
The classic layout.
Yep. Yeah. Well, they did, but nobody knew about them. They were just a product of Japan. I was still watching anime back then. Hard to believe. We must change history, Chrono. I'm a guy, Ruka, yeah.
It's the man.
Chrono triggered the history.
Gosh. I may have accidentally photo finished the
Oh, that's pretty good.
but it wasn't deliberate. I was intending to actually, like, you know, win comfortably.
Yes. Alright, it's time for me to do the bike mini game as well. Let's see if I can beat him more handily.
I was memeing a little bit by just, like, bouncing off the front of him.
Yeah, well, that's fun. It's more fun that way.
Yeah. Hey, Luna.
Don't chicken out, babe. It's Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. Oh, it wasn't even close for me. The burger. Yeah, in burger fashion, he pitted right at the end.
No.
Boat goes binted, knock, knock, knock. House is a hazard. Can't stream anymore. Have to build the railway.
That Luna.
Yeah.
It
How
sounded
could you
like
tell?
A Luna message. Yes.
Robo's the goat. Captain So Bow Bow. No, we're keeping Lamy. Golden Sun Time is what this section is called in the guide.
Is that accurate?
We'll find out. See speedrun week versus sailing week. Which one are you betting on? Well, there's still time. Why not both? There's time for speedrun week before sailing week, is there not? There's a down? Yeah, what Theo says. Why not that? Speedrun week before sailing means sailing's rip forever. The original speedrun week was like 2 days. Come on. Remember your history. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to try. I don't think I'll be the first, but I think it'd be cool to be like the first 100. Ribbon bow. Now that sounds good. Oh no, this may be bad. I think this is optional. I think I'm doing optional content, sadly.
A little optional content?
Yeah. First to 200. Nah, 200 million is for plebs. Captain's making his comeback to RuneScape for sailing. Ooh, that's exciting to know.
I didn't even know that. There's free-to-play content, right?
Yes, is sailing members? Who knows? Chat will tell me. Chat, is sailing members only? Would you really release a new skill in 2025 and not put a free-to-play component in it? Don't tell me JagX be like that.
Real arms, yeah. Oh, okay.
Yes. Damn. Messed up. What's the point of making your game free to play if you're not going to add free to play content to it? This one ether was totally worth that awful detour.
You know it. Dun, 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 dun. Massive crit there. Absolutely worth it.
Yeah?
Yeah, the enemy had 1 HP left.
Whoa. Huh. Massive. I really don't think you have to go that way. Oh well, we might be doing it again. Okay, hopefully there's no more encounters in here. I have to redo the encounters? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. We're like, whatever the opposite of a gold split is, we're doing that. That's like, it's not enough to say this is going to be a red split. It's going to be like Giga Red. It's going to be the lowest of lows. Yeah, I better just skip it. You're right. It'll be like this split can never be. You could never do any worse than the split. In future, when SG4E does the next playthrough of Chrono Trigger, it's like you won't get any lower than this. Bottom of the barrel.
Oh, I don't know what happened in that first race with you. It's like my time for this split is like 57.5 minutes.
Now maybe maybe you're doing what I'm doing.
Maybe.
The woat. Is usually faster than the first one. Well, we'll see.
I don't believe that. I don't believe Yuma would do that. The whole time.
I wouldn't put it beyond Yimo for doing that. That's something he might do. Alright, this might actually be progression. I don't want to fight these dudes. And I'm fighting them. Oh, we're fighting them. Damn. Back when I was affiliate, you should have made your, that was the time to have made a command for yourself. Mike has got all these sub-only features that just are completely disabled now. I don't know about that room. I don't know about that room either.
You can't? Okay.
So, like, yeah, you gotta make sure you fight these things. So, Big Cat. Are you Big Cat, Captain? Not surprised. Is he also Big Trouble, Luna? There a control panel in here? No. There. Progression.
Heal before this?
Oh, what? Oh, what? How did I? What? How did I get out of that? It started playing the encounter music. I don't know. I guess check my VOD for cheating. Actually, please don't. Zabby. I'm about to go to jail. No. Ruffians, it was just a misunderstanding.
Actual 20-minute time save for some reason. The RPG-a-thon practice? There must be.
Bum, bum. What's the deal there? There's more down? Okay. Yeah, I think I have to get an encounter there. I think that's what that is. Goon. It interrupted Blankies being so distraught. Oh no. I opened the hatch. Genius. Genius. A golden age and balancing new content at old school RuneScape. This is just bait.
No, that was you. Damn, when I log back in, I'll have to enable Yamos plugins so I can spam about claiming my miscellanea rewards. That's some good content. Titan vest. A. That's a pretty big upgrade.
No, hammer arm. No. They got me.
I don't know what you mean by that, Loner.
No, he should have been far enough away. On my screen, he was far enough away. I'm not. No. No Yoshi. Ah, I know what this is now. No Yoshi. Plasma gun, okay. Must escape. No. Emergency elevator shut off. Verga. Yeah, how do I move? I need this up at the top. Oh. Yoshi's 100% race after this. Captain very excited. Vagrant Story in the trash can. That's where Vagrant Story is.
Luna asks every week about the next Vagrant Story race.
You cocky boxes of bolts.
Oh, that game.
Well, this is a rude attack.
Keep rolling it.
Why do you get 20 attacks? Zombor. Dun, 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 dun. There he is. There's the guy. Disturbances in space-time. Here's where if we were doing an 8% run, you just talk to this bucket and go kill lavos.
Alas, not to be.
Hey, you should go learn magic first. It's Specchio. Well, I guess I exaggerated. Real any percent does some kind of glitchy warp so that they don't have to fight Lavos' shell. Ipso facto minimoe magico. No, I'm good. Hey. He just keeps saying, hey. What's up with that? Damn, this split is really fast. Why is this split so fast?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
It is fun to interact with all the losers in this town because they're like, yeah, we hate humans. So you go to the one shop and he's like, no, I'm not selling you. Fine, I'll sell to you, but I sell it to you for stupid high prices. And then he's like, you're going to have to beat up the guy. And you beat up the guy, and then he starts acting begrudgingly after you kill, like, the master of the shop. He's like, all right, I'll sell it to you. I'm going to jack up the prices. And the Titan vest is lit. Mid tonic? Give me more shelter. Weapons. If there weren't evil in this world, there would be no need for weapons. What a sad state of affairs. Yeah, now maybe Lami won't die right away. Guess you don't. That's straight. You don't activate anything for me. I guess you'll go buy a weapon instead. Chrono Trigger. Now, let's continue. No, it's the pot. I guess everything needs you to use magic. Like, yep, now's the time to use magic.
Hanging out in Truce Canyon again.
Ah, the classic. I'll try a little lightning here. Oh, AoE would be really nice. I wonder if if the laser, what is this, rocket roll? Alright, let's do that, Okay, that was good. That was good. The bats. The roly-polies.
Rolling in.
Oh, there we go. He's asleep. Oh. Oh, that does not do anything. I have underestimated how bad that was.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, snuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, there's a thing here. I was like, I believe you have to go this way. I think. Yeah. And it's not actually bad to bring Luca here. Hey, it's not bad to bring Luca anywhere, but Robo can't cast magic, so he does nothing. Pretty rough. Go ahead, try and attack. Brief counterattack break. Alright, I'm going in. That's all I need to hear. She does not have a lot of HP. There's decent magic defense, though. This brief counterattack break is still ongoing. It wasn't actually that brief. It's kind of gross. This is where he gets desperate and just goes in. Go ahead, try and attack. I don't trust it. Supposedly this is a brief counterattack break, but he's still in that position. It said it was still a brief counterattack break, so let's see. His sprite is in the thing still, so it's sketch. Yeah, the yes indeed sucks. Go ahead. Nice. Yay, losing more time.
Let's go.
Jump in? Yes. This is present. No, I guess you do. Wait, is this present day? Yeah, okay, yes, this is present day. But it's fine. Free heal at Chrono's house. Free equip from Luca for Luca. Okay, well. They live on their own little island here. That's cute. Oh, there he is. Come on. Come on. Yeah, only she can wear it. Back to fair for a portal. Yeah. Back to Truce Canyon.
Yep. Welcome back.
I'm going to eat a little food while I do this section, so I'll be muted for a bit.
Sounds good. He's confused. I'm in the po. Well, this isn't so much speed running. This is casually racing. No real strategy here. Just trying to get through the game quickly. Yep, no glitches here, doing all the quests. Going on today, Midnight Phil? Anything much? could, but I would more than likely just wait until the end. Well, damn. You got on well with that coworker? Well, that's unfortunate. I guess a good thing for them, but... yeah. Target Chrono. Fool. But streaming when like my schedule can allow me. Work is so really awkward. Chrono, attack the other one. Just so much damage, but he's so silly with his choices. I've also been wanting to get Wild Arms XF finally finished. It's taken forever. A while ago. I gotta beat them all. That's one way to look at things. Not enjoyable. Yeah. The bells, they're back. Tried to play The Witcher 3. That game has been forever on my backlog. Well, it is the same artist. Right. Is it? No, I don't know. This is already face. True. Wankums? Okay. Stop that. Okay. It'll be world record captain percent. Maybe. Not today, snakes. I haven't looked too much into the Steam machine, or whatever it's called, other than knowing it exists. I don't know what's in it. Don't know. So I can't really speculate as to what the price would be. Heal up. Oh no. Oh no, huh? No. Napalm.
Alright, I have returned.
Yo, welcome back, SG.
You got the hot pot on, Captain. You got what are you gonna have for food later?
I pre-made some pizza subs.
Pizza subs?
Yeah, you know when you like make a little pizza thing, like on a bread roll or something.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. What do you like on your pizza subs? Just like tomato sauce and cheese, or?
Yeah, stuff like that. And you can't really like have too much, like too many ingredients.
Yeah.
Because like it's only a really small thing.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds good though.
Yeah. I have been having them a lot lately.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but all of a sudden I was just like, well, they sound good. And I think that's just because like they're like more enjoyable than like getting like frozen pizza or something like that.
Yeah.
And obviously the pizza place here is like garbage. So
as has been discussed.
Yes.
Frozen pizza is pretty bad.
Yeah.
I've never been happy with a frozen pizza.
Yeah.
Like, at best, it's like, okay, well, that wasn't bad, but I've never had a pizza where like, I'd be really excited to like get that again and enjoy it. It's always like, yeah. That one wasn't as bad as I was expecting, but I've never had one and thought it was good. It's a bit sad. You'd think by now they would have perfected how to make a frozen pizza. Because they've got tons of different brands at the grocery store of frozen pizza, and they're not always on sale, but it's almost like every week there's a different, like if you want a frozen pizza, there's a different one on sale. So it's like, all right, well, I haven't tried that one before. So it's like, or it'll be like buy one, get one free, which is pretty good because like they're not particularly cheap frozen pizzas. So I've tried a lot as they've been on sale, and I've just never been satisfied. Oh, come on.
Ultra lazy, can't be bothered fighting strat going on right now, which is 2 berserkers.
Oh, can you get 2?
Yep.
Damn, I only know about the one.
Where the other one was from? Oh, the future.
Yeah. I am tired of fighting these dudes. seriously.
Where are you at?
I'm on top of the like after you fight Hecra on the mountain, where there's a bunch of these like goblins that have hammers and they're really high like defense.
Oh yeah.
And I know what you're supposed to do is you bring Luca, and like the fire makes them drop their hammer, and then they kind of
bring her.
I didn't bring Luca this time. I usually bring Luca, but and then I remember that and I was like, all right, how bad can it be? It's pretty bad. The TLDRs is pretty bad. I didn't expect them to be that obnoxious with their hammers. But it's fine.
Yeah, because they take like 20 damage with like an attack.
Yeah, it's dumb. And there's a sequence here where you fight like a bunch of them in a row.
Yeah.
But sometimes you get a lucky crit. And the lucky crit just is like a Pokemon crit. It's like, oh, did you have it like stat up or anything? Nah, it's like you're just dead. You're just dead. There's still more? No. Right, I'm gonna have Robo do the thing, and hopefully that'll be good enough. What's the Path of Exile scene like lately, Captain?
It's currently Breach 2 League.
Okay. Is that good? Is it fun?
I'm about to sneeze.
Okay.
I've got that sneeze.
That's
feeling,
the feel of a sneeze coming on.
Yeah. It's fun. There's there's like different sorts of breaches.
Yeah.
There's like the regular breach, which you're kind of used to.
Yeah.
But instead of like instead of just like ending, you get like a bar at the bottom, and as you kill monsters, like
Goes
it fills
on.
up, and then like once it's filled up, there's like a whole bunch of rares or a boss guy that spawns in the middle.
Okay.
And then once you defeat that, like the breach ends. There's like one of them. Then there's a different encounter where it's more of like a defense thing, and you gotta like defend this NPC, and like just waves of monsters come at you. Which that one there's the worst one.
Yeah, sounds like it.
And then there's like a third, more rare encounter in which you like go inside this fortress thing, and you like fight the wave thing, but it's like 3 times as long. But you get like significantly more reward out of it.
Hmm. So did they try and make breach rings interesting again for that?
Yeah, kind of. They like introduced like different types.
Like implicits?
Yeah,
Oh,
and like you
shit.
can actually craft them.
Oh no, I fell down the waterfall. You can craft on them. Are they not corrupted, or is they like, oh, it's corrupted, but now there's a secret new way to craft it?
No, they're just not corrupted. They're like just like different sorts. There's like some that there's like a couple that give like what's it called? Max cold res or lightning res or.
Oh.
And there's like a fizz DR one. No. But I think like there's like other stuff like you can't like roll certain things on either.
I see.
I have not bothered doing anything with them. but I've been playing I don't know if you've ever played the skill, but it's a impending doom character.
I don't think so. No, I don't think I've played that before.
Basically, it's like you use a curse. No, your like curses like explode when they expire, and you get like a lot of flat chaos damage, and like you can use like vixens, whatever, to like put a whole bunch of other curses on the target as well. And anyway, it's like almost like the best mapping build I've ever played.
Interesting. I mean, you've played some good ones. You've played some good builds.
Yeah. My single target is pretty mediocre, but you know, that's fine.
Like conceptually, it sounds, I don't know, like if you didn't say it was good and you're like, oh, there's this new thing in Path, if they just put out this new kind of like mechanic, the impending doom where explosives explode after a while. I guess you get, I don't know, is there like a way, like curses, like self-cast curse, well, yeah, like how long does it take for them to expire? Because like a self-cast curse like lasts for like several seconds, right?
It's instant because like the vixens like make it so you exceed your curse limit.
Oh.
If you understand what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, so you I see. Oh, I forgot I can just run from these things. I can't run away. Never mind. Of course, the encounters you really want to run from. It's like, nope, can't run away. Yeah, because you have max curses, so you cast one when you're at max, so it like removes the lowest curse or something, huh? Is that how it works?
Yeah. Or like the first applied or something like that.
P.O. Blankies.
Luna played it for like 2 seconds and then she interacted with the breach mechanic and then said, "This sucks.
This sucks."
I'm out. I had a good laugh. No, I wanted the chest.
What's the deal here?
Didn't wish to be thrown. Winged ape.
He's confused. Yeah, so you can't attack him. I get it. Cool mechanic. Actually, is Spock, can you still hear me? I haven't answered your question from before, but I was muted, so I couldn't answer. Play every league to ignore every... That's kind of base, Luna. Not gonna lie, that's kind of base. And they force you to interact with the mechanic. Ah, fair. Fair, I'd quit too. What's Delve like now, Captain? Did they ever add any, I don't know, did they ever refresh Delve or put more stuff in there? Or, I don't know. That's the thing with mechanics and PoE is like they keep adding new ones, and over time old ones, in spite of being good at a certain point in time or being fun, like they kind of get power crept. Where it's like, yeah, well, those rewards are good. Like fossils are good, but like fossils are not. I don't know if fossils when they came out were probably like really high tier crafting, but I mean it was also before like harvest and stuff. So it feels like those older systems kind of fall out of date. And every so often do they go back and they go, oh, well, we're going to refresh that. Breach rings being one. Like, nobody could have cared. Nobody could have cared, like, previous leagues, like, if you got, like, a breach ring. It's, like, one of the least valuable base items is a breach ring. Because maybe it can have good stuff on it, but the implicit is double effect in breaches. Like, LOL.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard good things about, like, Delve, but, like, I just don't really know the mechanics, so...
They didn't, like, change anything recently then, huh?
Not significantly, as far as I can tell.
Yeah. Delve. I don't know. For all I know, maybe fossil crafting is still legit. I don't know. Maybe it's better than I made it out to be, but made it seem. But yeah. What's harvest like?
Certain things.
Do they still have harvest?
I don't think they've touched harvest in like years.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Let's do more of that. Chrono, you are now on healing duty. Because you're no longer the DPS. How does it feel? I'm a little bit surprised. They never tried to squeeze synthesis back in some way. Seriously, Chrono's dead?
It's like they forgot about the mechanic.
Well, it was really strong.
Yeah.
But they like strong things. The synthesizer. I mean, they have like that map. Oh, come on. Yeah. They've got that map that you do once to unlock. Not that it's bad, but it's like super expensive. This is stupid. Pain. Nice. Right, it's Majora's Mask tonight for N64 Mania. Go south to Tata's house. Scoundrel. Thou hast seen the lad.
Arc the lad?
Arc the lad. Game wasn't bad. Didn't you have plans to return to Treasure Hunter G sometime? Weren't you saying like, oh, Treasure Hunter G, that was a game?
Yeah. I do. I've just never done it.
It's PSP thing, yeah. PSP. There are a lot of PSP games.
Yeah. It's on the list of games to play though.
Yeah. Surprised that game never got a English release. I forget who the developers were of that, but it's like that's the thing now. It's like, oh, old game that it never got international release. You just like release it and get people excited. And they buy it, free money. Yeah, it hasn't happened.
It's like the little Samson limited run release something. Yeah.
Lil Samson.
That's a fun little game.
SG, I think Captain is cheating. Oh, that's good to hear. So I can get some time back. I can report and get some time back. What makes you say that, Luna? What do you got? What details do you got? Saw cheat menus open. Everybody had 9,999 HP. That's messed up. It is interesting to me that games just put that in. RPGs just put that in the menu now, and you wouldn't even. It's so like inconspicuous in the menu. You wouldn't think it wasn't a mechanic. Like the pixel remasters all have like, hey, do you want just like more XP, or hey, do you want to turn encounters off? It's just maybe it does. I forget what. Maybe it does label them as cheats, or like it had a weird word for it, but. Some games do that. Boosters, that's it. Boosters, like not necessarily cheats, but you are boosting. You should call steroids. The steroids menu. Need my RPG on steroids. I don't know if you really didn't have if you weren't really used to playing older RPGs and you didn't know that's just how they played, you might think like, oh yeah, this is the menu you're supposed to use. Like, this is how you increase your XP. Like, XP's kind of limited. Maybe I should turn this booster on so I can get some more. Like a game's designed around you. Ooh, I just got a new party member and they're kind of out of level. I think it's time for a booster. Pokemon now just gives you like, as if the rare candy wasn't enough now, like the Pokemon like Legends constantly is dropping like little XP packs, like XP Candy S and XP Candy M, and you just juice up your mons that way. Favorite booster is no encounters. It's a pretty good booster. I'll give you that. Keep forgetting how non-linear this part of the story is. Chrono Trigger did non-linearity pretty well. I feel like if you ask someone like, "Hey, can you summarize like the path or like the different timelines you go on in the first like third of Chrono Trigger?"
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd actually be able to really well. Because I figured you'd have Frog by now. He comes oddly late. Well, it makes sense. Like, because you get Frog before the showdown with Magus, which is like the end of the first act of Chrono Trigger. But even the trial, like, sometimes when I think about the progression of Chrono Trigger, I lead myself to believe the trial and the tank boss is the first. Like the first boss of the game, but it's not. You fight Yakra first. It's just odd. Odd, not in a bad way, but the perspective. It's like you would think, because okay, if you're thinking about the story, the trial is they set Chrono up for pretend that he kidnapped Marley. And the first thing you do in the game is you go around with her, so that's like the backdrop for for the setup that happens. But no, there's a whole diversion before that happens, before you actually go to jail, or you go back in time, and You go fight Yacker first, and then you come back, and it's like, oh, by the way, remember when you were out strolling through the carnival with Marley? Yeah, you were kidnapping her.
Yeah. Absolute criminal, Chrono.
It's because I'm a robot. At the end of the game, Chrono goes to jail. That would be a funny twist. That would be a funny twist. Oh yeah, there's the other berserker. I found it. Chrono Triggered. Don't worry, this game will get the Final Fantasy VII remake treatment. You'll take a 20-hour game and stretch it out into 5 different games. In fact, Luna, the first game will just end at the trial. The final boss will be Dragon Tank.
No. You won't even learn the fate of the trial.
You're right. That's the cliffhanger. Is Chrono innocent? Is he guilty? Right before the last a jury member comes up, that's when the credits roll. Crazy. $70 for no. $80? You're thinking too small. You're thinking too small, Luna. $80, and by the time the third game releases, we're made to believe that inflation's so bad games have to cost $100 now. Please understand. By the time the third game rolls around, games will be $100. Frog side quests for $10. That really is it, isn't it? The remake's just like, oh, but there's a bunch of side quests now.
They're all side quests you just get off a board, and it's like collect 3 frog legs or something.
Unga bunga. New games for Captain are already $120. Damn, is that true? That's rough. $120.
Well, some of them at least. Some of the ones that you can get. Some of the ones that I don't buy.
Yeah.
Who needs new video games anyway when you've got the PSP?
Exactly. I feel that. Captain So Pebbles.
Pebbles being the term that we use for the Australian dollar.
Oh, okay. That's funny. Because it's also a VTuber reference, which I just assume Luna makes all the time, so.
Ah, no. It's only when she's memeing. Australian dollar is serious business.
No, the gate key is gone. Australian pebbles and Canadian wood chips. Canadian wood chips are worth more because your new games are only $94. I guess we'll go with that. Too scared not to have Marley in the party. It was humorous to me when the Switch 2 came out and it cost the same amount of money in Europe. Although, I don't know. Maybe the euro is like about the same as the dollar. It always was to me that the euro is a little bit more valuable than the US dollar, but does fluctuate a bit. Of course, it's particularly funny that the Japanese version of the Switch 2 is just like dirt cheap. Overworld map. Bit of forest maze. Okay. So it's almost $100 more expensive, even if you do the conversion. For Europeans. Good morning, Djibouti. It's a crazy amount. Yeah. No, because also it was like Nintendo tried to be like, yeah, guys, it's a tariff. Sorry, we want to release it for cheaper, and then it's just like, well, okay, just do a little research. Do a little research. They sell it ultra cheap in Japan. Much more expensive in US, and then even more expensive in Europe. And it's like, I don't know if this math checks out. I think they just want money. I would like to buy. How am I doing on? What if I went back to the camp to see if they sold things? The company wants more money. More news at 11. Yeah. That's how it is, isn't it? It's like, I don't know. Like, we get it. The company does want more money. I wish they had respect. Not just Nintendo, it's how every single company operates. I wish they would have enough respect for the customers to just say, yes, we're selling, like, we just want more money. That's like, okay, well, at least you're not trying to beat around the bush. Like, you're just going to tell it how it is. But it's always a spin. Everything.
Yep.
Everything is like, well, it's actually, we're looking out for the consumer here because, no. Or we want it to be cheaper, but it's just XYZ causes it to be more expensive, and no, it doesn't. Depending on where in the EU the Switch was not the same price. What does that mean? I mean, were some countries selling it for below the MSRP? So, I mean, the euro should be worth the same in every single country. That was the whole point that they went into the Eurozone. Some countries are selling it cheaper. Interesting. I didn't know that. Digital games meant cheaper prices. That hopium. Now you get the digital game and you get the digital game on the cart. But trust, it's actually good though, because I don't know. I just trust. I do not get it all. Like, people, I don't, the game card thing from Nintendo, and it's just we're meant to believe. I mean, the spin on that, like I said, companies just spin everything. The spin on that, at least as I've heard it parroted by multiple people, is like, yeah, well, there's only so many, like, the technology for, like, the flash carts or whatever for the Switch games, it's only making it like 2 sizes, either like 2 gigabytes or 64. So you've got like a game in between. It just doesn't make sense to buy, like, you really can't buy like the more expensive like 64 one, but if it's bigger than the 2, then it won't fit. So you just gotta do the key card. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. And I don't know, like, sure, maybe there's technical limitations, but I can go to the store and buy and I know it's not a flash card. I mean, I know it's not like, like a camera card, like the flash, like the SD card. I know it's not that, but you can go to the store and buy an SD card in like 1 gigabyte, 2 gigabyte, 4, 6. Now they even make it like a terabyte now. I don't know why you would buy one of those, but like buy a real hard drive at that point.
Yeah, basically.
But you mean to tell me this technology is so hot off the presses at Nintendo that, I mean, they're Nintendo, right? Like, if it's like, oh, well, Samsung only makes other than Nintendo. Like, I'm sure that they can reach out to Samsung and say, hey, we need, like, we're good for the money. We're willing to buy like 1 million of these. Can you make them?
Yeah, yeah.
Like a limited supply thing. Like, I have to think all these companies and all the technical innovations we've had, especially with comparable flash memory, this new hot off the presses technology that plays Switch games. Only comes in 2 sizes. Sorry, guys. We gotta do game cards. Key cards. Distribution scarcity. Some of it, companies are ripping people off. A little bit of everything. A little bit of all the above. It's fine though. Buying my Switch 2 will all be worth it when Pokeopia comes out. Pokopia or whatever it is. It'll be all worth it. I'm willing to be scammed if I get to play Pokeopia day 1. For my $70. Yeah, I can buy my key card so I can play Pokeopia.
They say gremlins, but I don't believe it.
Gremlins. Eh?
They look more like rats to me.
At Solo Man. Should I go up here? Buying a device where you don't own anything, Satch. I have like an old, like maybe like 4-year-old version of Citra, the 3DS emulator, downloaded back when Citra was a thing. And I tried to use it to run Pokemon XY. And it didn't work. It had no sound and it crashed after the first cutscene. So I looked it up and now, I mean, Citra's dead, but there's some guy who continued the project. And I was like, I don't know. I'll give this a try, but I kind of had low hopes for it. Because, well, it's like like Nintendo shut down like the Ryujinx, and that, as far as I can tell, that is not like people are like rehosting like the source code, but they add like UI fixes, but otherwise it doesn't get like any like new stuff. So I thought the same was going to happen with Citra, like this other project. I was like, yeah, it's probably just not going to work. It's probably going to be just as bad. But then I downloaded it and it worked great. Worked absolutely great. So maybe there yet is hope for Switch 1 and Switch 2 emulation, because they made Citra better. They haven't made Ryujinx any better, but catchy OS enjoyers, Windows is just spyware, Satch. It really is something. It really is something when games put chests that have like 10G items and so. I just opened up a chest in Ancient Times with a heal inside. I'm pretty sure I can buy that for 10G.
Yeah.
And it wants me to get excited about that. Like, oh, you went out of your way to get this chest. Here's a heal. People are still working on them. It's just they have 9,000 forks now, so workloads are so spread. What, Switch 1 emulator? Yeah, the only one I know is like called Ryu Bing. And if you go to the project's own README, it's like, this is not a Ryujinx revival project, and I don't know. It just seems like the developer, like, they actually add stuff. It just seems like the developer just likes adding kind of not particularly useful UI stuff, not actual new things. Because it gets updates, and like, I don't know, like you open up the executable now and it has new stuff. Like the layout of like the games looks slightly different. Like one of the things they added was when you have like the front screen of Ryujinx says like you can just say a directory and say all my ROMs are in here. And if you do that, it shows you like it gives you like a star compatibility. Like you used to have to go to like the Ryujinx website and it would say, okay, this game is like 4 out of 5 stars, like playable, not perfect but playable. And now that's just in there in the UI. So that's one thing he added. But I mean, it says right in the README like this is not a revival project. And I'm kind of like, well, I mean, that's great. I'm great. I can still get it, but I don't know. I don't really get excited about, ooh, it has cute new UI elements as opposed to if it had like actual new functionality. That's interesting. People would always tell me, well, I don't know if I ever actually tried Yuzu. I've only ever used Ryujinx, but I always got the impression that, okay, so Yuzu, back when it was a thing, was the more scummy Switch emulator because they had like the Patreon and they had like the early access builds or whatever if you were like on the Patreon. So I just was like, this is kind of grimy. I won't use this one. But even so, maybe it was just fake news because people felt similarly to me, so they spread fake news. But I got the impression that back when they were both emulators that were actively developed, that Ryujinx was always a little bit better. I never actually tried it. It did sound like they all had issues, or they had issues but in different ways, which was kind of funny. Prefer Ryujinx. Ryujinx is the only one you even got to work, okay. Well, he has 2 folks and one, like you says, Ryu Bing, which mostly just does UI work. Oh, what's the other one then? What's the other fork? And do they actually add stuff to it? Can you take Rockhelm? You can. Marley really needs an upgrade. We'll take that. I mean, this is a little bit concerning. Because there doesn't seem to be a... Oh, just go this way. Oh, there's the door. Okay, I see the door. They needed to make it... they needed to make it be completely apparent by having the guy walk through it. Kenji NX, which I think is also just preservation. I don't know, maybe they will get someone to improve it. Supported like fixes. Have those fixes made it better than what Ryujinx is now? Stop doing that. I should have taken out the other thing first. I see that now. I see what the gimmick is here, but I'm committing. Because even if Ryujinx is better, if it doesn't get any active development, then the other one could over time become the better emulator. Yeah, that's fair. For me, Ryujinx seemed to... Well, I mean, it's like whenever a Wii U game came out, it was always an issue. But eventually... If it wasn't a new game, if it had been out for a while, Ryujinx seemed to just run stuff pretty well. I was surprised. I guess Winged Ape is not a reptile, so he does not care about being thundered. Ryu Bing is now working on performance side of things. Huh. Okay. So they lied in the README when they said it was. This is not a revival project. I don't know. Sounds kind of revival-y. Sounding kind of revival-y. Releases electrocution energy. Disgusting.
Very, very soon, pizza's up time.
Nice. There we go. Oh, don't Google what the time loss is. There were no breaks in there were no breaks in that section either, and it's the worst section. Even the ones that had breaks in them.
Oh.
There was no eating, there was no tea making, there was just sitting here playing the video game, and somehow I lost 14 minutes.
Oh.
Silly.
Sometimes it just be that way.
Yeah. Oh, looks like I got DC'd from my own chat. Oh, we're back. We're back.
Chrono was awake for 2 seconds and now he's back to sleep.
He's sleeping. Jump. Medina. What do you get? What are our options? Too many options? Alright, let's hear some. McDonald's, Wendy's, BK, Taco Bell, A&W. I've never been to an A&W, so I can't really say on that one. BK is really bad. Wendy's got new tenders that I've tried and they're pretty good. Like BK, well, you're one of the lucky few who has a decent BK. Mine's awful.
What a clown he has to.
Checking a Baconator.
Oh, God.
What are you doing over there, Captain?
Oh, nearly dying to flee.
Oh, no.
It's okay. Robo got XP for it. No one else did, but you know, Robo did.
Would be nice to buy
this
some
perpetual
revivers.
State of like trying to recover for a while.
Oh. I see. Oh. Yo, Gris is back for Dwan's? Oh no, he's muted.
Oh.
Maybe. You just said maybe. Yo, I'm gonna have to check in on the secret stream if that's the case. I don't see Solo Man live, Satch. Sadly, the Chrono Trigger remake will take out that encounter, even though it's so iconic. The encounter you take every time you go through Truce Cannon right after the bridge.
Yeah.
The remake surely will take that out, and that's sad. That's an iconic encounter that you have to take like 5 times as you trek through there.
It's either they'd take it out or they'd add like extra.
Yeah, fill up Truce Canyon with a bunch of cutscenes each time you go. Chrono, like Marley says, Chrono has to just like reiterate everything. I'm worried about Luca. That's the thing. Remakes, so put all this useless new dialogue in. Split into 7 games. Now we're talking. Take 3 steps. Chrono. New dialogue pops up.
It isn't even one shot a hench. Disappointing.
Each time you go back to Truce Canyon, there's a new NPC with a side quest exclamation mark icon above their head. They're gonna flesh out that area since you go there so many times. You know what's an RPG we haven't thought about in a while, Captain?
No.
Dark Cloud 2.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always had the intention of going back, but it's just the desire wasn't there.
Do not, Luna says. Do not. Luna, what about Dark Cloud 2, 100%, all photographs and yeah. All photos. All inventions, all photos. All Spheda. Got a Spheda Max. Dark Cloud 2, more like Vagrant Story 2. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Not that bad, at least. I thought that game was fun. It's pretty long to play all at once, though.
You don't even take that much damage. Ow! Ow!
Do. Optional, not recommended. Past SG4E saying don't do it. That's odd. Very odd.
Really trust past SG4.
Well, he's got a better time than me right now, so yeah, sadly I do. Here's where if you're playing the PlayStation version, you get a banger cutscene right here. Banger animated cutscene. Captain knows about the cutscene, played the Steam version. Is that so? Wasn't it a good cutscene,
Yeah,
Captain?
I don't remember it.
Slashing the mountain with a sword.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. I witnessed that.
You can skip the last 2 minutes because he didn't know you could skip FMVs. Oh, but he was appreciating the cutscene. Just like when Yemo had us race Kingdom Hearts 2, all full lore percent, all cutscenes. That was something. My name is Glenn. Forthwith I shall slay Magus and restore honor. Yeah, I know, Luna. 'Twas a mistake. Well, I think it was ethical cutscene percent. Like, you could skip some, but, like, you should watch some. Forget exactly. I forget exactly what we did, but the intention was to watch several of the cutscenes. Oh yeah, those gremlins are 100% rats. My name is Glenn.
Falling down the hole the maximum amount of time.
The Masamune. No. Did you ever try the randomizer for this game, Captain?
Didn't know I had it. Is it any good or? No.
So there's okay, so there's the original version, and then there's Archipelago there's an Archipelago version that takes that version and uses it, but like the Archipelago version is kind of behind because like it's they have to like make it for Archipelago, so it doesn't get the features as quickly as like the base one. So I've only played the Archipelago version, which I can't say necessarily does it justice, but it was like okay. Like I was like, man, this is okay. Maybe the like standalone version is pretty good, but like I think RPGs are kind of hard to randomize. So I can't say it's a great randomizer experience, but I think as far as RPG randomizers go, it was pretty solid. I remember it was in the works for a while, and they had like before you could like make your own seeds. I remember they like would put like patches out where it's like, okay, this is a beta seed. Like you can't generate your own seeds, but like we made one, and you can try it out.
You get like access to like every area at the start, or is it like?
If I remember correctly, you start with the epic. So you get to go anywhere, but well, actually you start with the epic, but I think the ages are like locked behind stuff. Like you can't get to like, you gotta like have like the pendant to get to certain there is some kind of progression locks. What was a little bit odd to me was they have plenty of things that you can randomize, but by default they don't randomize chests, and that was just kind of odd to me.
That's weird. Like
you can do that, but they have like the race settings or whatever. They have like recommended settings, and they don't randomize the chests. I feel like that's a big part of where you would put a lot of checks. So it's basically like checks are behind like single boss. Like I think you've got to, like if you're gonna do it, like I think you really need like the turn like they call it chrono sanity for some reason. That's if you want the chess part of the shuffled items. I think otherwise it's just like whenever you beat a boss you get like a check, and that was like, this is kind of silly.
Yeah.
But that's the version that they race. It has a pretty like active community because I know they host races, so they have like race settings. Honestly, I think the Archipelago randomizer is a decent randomizer for like Archipelago.
Assume the goal is just to beat the game?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like, it doesn't have like some other weird goal that sometimes they have.
No. One of the settings you can do is you can set it to be, it also counts as beating the game if you defeat Zeal, because like how it works is Zeal, and then you go to Lavos after that.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
And I didn't do that when I set my seed up. I turned that off because I was like, well, it's just kind of, in my opinion, it was silly. Like, that's not beating the game.
Yeah. No.
You got to beat the final boss. But the logic was like, well, if you can beat Zeal, you can beat the final boss. And one thing I didn't realize was it was a little bit playing it in Archipelago is kind of an interesting experience for me because there's no like XP items or anything. You kind of like the game opens up pretty quickly, and if someone sends you a bunch of items, like you can go pretty much anywhere. And I was like, well, I've got a lot of items now. But I'm a little bit scared. Like I don't think I can beat the game with this because Lavos does have an HP check attack right at the beginning. He lasers you, and if your party doesn't have a minimum HP value, you just die. So I was worried that having not turned that setting on, that I would go to fight Zeal, and then if I could beat Zeal, it takes you right to Lavos, and I wasn't sure if you could bail at that point because I was worried I'd soft lock myself. But it worked out. It was fun. In the end, it was a good experience. But yeah, I think that's the most challenging thing about it is your XP values are going to be kind of low. Like, because you don't have to, since it's non-linear, and since you might not have to do all the checks, you don't have to do a lot of the game necessarily. So, and there's not really any power. I mean, even if there is power leveling, leveling in Chrono Trigger doesn't feel that great. Like, you're just gonna grind for an hour. Like, it's not a great randomizer experience. But it turned out to be pretty fun for an Archipelago. Only did it once. I definitely feel like one of those games that you don't want to do all the time. Like Forbidden Memories for Archipelago.
Yeah.
My favorite randomizer is watching SG play Paper Mario Randa. Yeah. Then you get the SG crash outs. Do I crash out a lot playing that game? I crashed out because for Discord Wars, we just never had a great guide for it. The guide's always a little underwhelming. It assumes too much knowledge of Paper Mario. Knowledge which I do not have. No, he's got a second phase. Why does he have a second phase?
maybe I'd give it a shot if I ever do an Archie again.
Yeah, I definitely felt it was good enough to give it to like try once. I wasn't upset about doing it. It's like, yeah, like it's you're basically playing most of Chrono Trigger, except you just get to skip different quests.
Right, yeah.
So it's not like do all the time unless it was really Chrono Trigger pilled, but it was fun to try out.
2027 Archie. Co-op adventure.
It's been a while, yeah. It's been a while since we've had an Archie going.
I had this really dumb idea.
Yeah.
Go
on.
Where it's like Archie Among Us, and you have like some people who are trying to like sabotage it somehow.
Oh, that actually sounds really cool. So there would be a way to take people's items away, or
it would be more like you like deliberately like do like checks in like a really bad order, but like you're doing it so like that other people like don't get their stuff or whatever. And,
yeah,
there'd be like vote outs or whatever.
I don't know. It sounds pretty cool to me. If there was a way to flesh that out a little bit more, I'd be totally down.
Let's finish Grandia over Christmas. That would be a fun time.
He's immune to magic. Adorable. So would it be so you've got, it would be like two teams, but they're all in the same seed, right? And you'd have to figure out, okay, who's the non-crew? Who's the imposter who's trying to make the seed worse?
Yeah.
Frog's dead. I don't know if there's coming back from this. So would like the imposters, would they get like a list? They'd get a list of like the bad checks, and it's like, okay, these are the checks that make the game worse. Is that how it would be?
Yeah, honestly, I don't put that much thought into it.
Yeah, like maybe there's a way where the imposters somehow get like the log. They get like the spoiler log, and so they know where the bad checks are. How does this? I mean, okay, I get this guy is full of counters, but how do I get him to not counter me? Like Slash, can you go somewhere else? Can you get out of my face? And can you stop killing him? Who is the imposter, Tapioca? Okay, please don't do that anymore.
It's apparently the imposter.
So he counters everything with that. This is so obnoxious. All right. Ups crit rate. I guess that's pretty good. Did you do double berserker strats in Magus's castle with Frog and Chrono?
Some of the time.
Oh. Okay. I was just gonna ask if that was a bad. How was that experience? Was it a bad idea? Was it cool?
I didn't do it on any of the bosses, or I did it more in the second half of the
okay.
castle.
I'm gonna try it on Flea. How bad can it be? I mean, that does go in. He's gonna steal, but I don't care. No, she chaosed me. That should be illegal. It's an auto battler now. I'm playing the Bazaar. You can sleep Berserk? I figured I was status immune. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Whatever that was supposed to be, that didn't work. So that's good. That's good news. Whatever that was supposed to be, I have regained my Berserk status. No, I've got Frog and Chrono Berserked, so it's only Marley can take actions now. Although I do think it's kind of silly that she can still cast status on me. Including sleep. I don't think you should be slept while you're berserk. That's the whole point of berserk. You're so crazy you can't take commands. I don't think sleep would be able to get to you in that state. I do find it curious when games give you, like, Berserk as, like, a spell in, like, your attack enemies with this spell. Like, hey, doesn't it seem like a great idea to make the enemy, like, speed up, do more damage? Yeah. But don't worry, it won't do magic. King's Bounty Berserk. Oh, that's right. That was Captain's Secret Santa game. How was King's Bounty, Captain?
It was fun. I haven't finished it. I need to go back and finish it. I hit a point in, like, January where I just did not feel like playing video games because of December.
Oh, too much bingo adventuring?
Yeah, and then, like, I don't know, just too many games in general.
Yeah. Doubles your damage while having your defense. These Berserk strats seem pretty good. Well, since I'm not taking any action, I just sit here and have the game auto battle. I wonder if the Dwan's crew got off the ground. Let's see if Solo Man's streaming. Any secret streams going on? Doesn't look like it. Might follow Gimmo on playing it. Yeah, have they actually started though? I see them in the call, but are they able to play? Like you know that you do realize that the first like hour and a half of the Dwan session is just figuring out what map we gonna play. Are we gonna have a group? What build should we play? Hey, I found this cool new thing. Hey, you're not gonna believe how OP Bounty Hunter is, etc., etc. Are my talents right? Crap, everything unequipped. I think I have an illegal weapon, etc., etc. Welcome. No, he sped it up. Doomfinger. Mr. Herb is good. Dark man, good. Here's a fun fact. If you're just not moving when the roly-poly goes through, it does not trigger the encounter. Why? No idea. No. The Coom Finger. You know what would be cool? Some AoE. AoE would be really cool. The Goon Finger. Magic tab. You know what? Give that one to Chrono. Coom Finger Goon Hand. Sounds like a game series. Make millions. Bad again, man. Adult only friend slop game. Okay, so what would the gameplay be like? Multiplayer sex game? So it's like Omegle, except you pay for it and buy it on Steam? Is that what you're telling me? And up to 4 players. Nah, see, like, I hear where you guys are coming from, but what about adult only battle royale game? It's you and 100 others on the quest to become the top gooner. Captain, would you be an investor in our new video game venture? No, you can get back to me.
Okay.
Call your bank and see how much you can how much you got sitting around to invest. I didn't hear a no. Magic defense on. On the quest to goon. Start a game company where all we make is Gooner games, easy money. But we make quality, yeah. It's not slop. Not Gooner slop. Quality. Big slopper. Comf slop. I'm a fan of comf slop.
What's the opportunity,
I wonder what this could be about.
Huge money back, okay.
Lammy learned haste.
Duty. It's half $100. Unhinged ideas.
We only go for the unhinged ideas here.
$20 skins.
Got one speed belt, eh? Wow, that makes him very fast. They sure like to give you all these encounters. Think you're getting close? That's great to hear, Luna.
Oh, thanks, Alana. It's getting worse the more you're right.
No way. It can't be that bad. You love RPG. Do, 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 do. Physical defense on. What is this Arc Riders game? Is this like an Overwatch wannabe? I need it explained to me like I haven't played modern games for like my most recent like party shooter game has been Overwatch. I need it explained as if to someone with that perspective.
I have no idea.
I'm sure Luna's got this. This sounds like a game that would be on Luna's radar. Peripheral vision. It's just an extraction game like Ducktop. Yeah, I've heard great things about Duckov. Duckov. I call it Ducktov for some reason. Duckov. Why are extraction games like in vogue all of a sudden?
I don't know. No idea.
Find them really annoying. Duckov. Thinking about games like that, you know what would be really cool? Imagine Overwatch, but it has a PvE mode. Like, someone should make that. That would be really cool. I should be hired, yeah. Blizzard, hire me. I mean, they're pretty desperate. They're desperate to get... I think I've cracked the code. I think I know how you just make Overwatch 2 popular. Is you just like create an Overwatch 2, but it's got a PvE mode. I think people would eat that up. Or I even put a price tag on the PvE mode for like $20 and people would still eat it up. Yeah, I think people would be willing to buy it. Not me, though. I only play free games. But other people would, so it'd be great. Bum. If you're prepared for the void. Only lightning damages. Barrier change. Only fire damage. Fellas, we might be dead. Barrier change. Only fire damages.
Who's in your party?
Frog, Marley, and Chrono.
I see.
Bower. Save all his money for Disco Wars since it's pay to win system now. Sad but true. Gotta save my money for all the friend slop I'm gonna have to buy next year. I watch. Well, I guess like Captain, you played Peak, but
Yeah,
I've
Peak's
watched. I mean, I've never tried it, but it just does not. I don't know. It just does not seem fun. It does not look like a fun game. It just seems, isn't like the climbing and stuff, isn't it just like kind of tedious? Like whenever I see like the management of like the bar, so that you gotta like climb up and then not fall too far. I don't know, maybe it's one of those things you just have to play to understand. Can't really get perspective from watching it. Luna loves Peak. Luna, have you made it to Kiln? Have you made it to Kiln, Luna? Or the new one? Didn't they add a new one? They added a new one. Have you done the new one yet, Luna? I haven't done the new one, made it to the top like 10 times.
Luna.
Peak is peak, Luna. Peak is peak. Barrier change. Only lightning damages. Barrier change. Only lightning damages.
Well, that sucks. How far back is that? Oh no.
Only water damages? No. Barrier change. Only fire damages. Only shadow damages. And haste is a really good status.
Getting like instant turns.
It's just, it feels so much fast. Like, it could be as much as like twice as fast. It feels that way, which is very strong.
Only water damages. Magus risks casting a spell. Sounds like an Aura Whirl turn.
Risky.
Oh, these crits going in. Dark Matter, Magus' strongest attack. See, if this was a Persona game, you get some kind of NP. You'd get one of the characters being like, "Watch out, Chrono! He's doing his strongest attack. Better guard. He's still charging, Chrono. It's time to guard." SG, you need to stop. Sorry. I'm banned from Persona. Please no. No, if I need to play Persona 6. It couldn't get announced anytime. Any World, it's me. I opened Steam for the first time in months, updated the game in the past. More corpses was used to get less corpses. Yeah, sounds about right. 11:39 p.m. and Dwan's games have not started. They're just crashing. That's a typical Dwan session. Looking cool, Joker. It makes me upset that Royale lets you like go out at night. That was the whole point of Persona 5, the original, is you're just not allowed to go out. Royal just, it gives you like SP and dungeons. It's just, I don't know, like baby mode. They should have named it Persona 5 baby mode because that's what it is. Have some news. You can, but like it even the nights when it doesn't let you go out, it lets you like make stuff at your little bench or like it lets you do stuff in your room, which before it was like no. Not only can you not go out, but there's no way you could lift weights. Come on, man. There's no way you could make yourself some keys at the table there. No. There's no way you could play a video game or watch a DVD. Come on, it's time to go to bed. That's it. Persona was always baby mode. Such. But it does bug me that you get so much free SP. It gives you like SP restorative abilities. Like there's like a thing you get in Royale where like on your turn you just regen like 7 SP every turn. Plus they made Baton Pass give you some, like Baton Pass not, but all right, it's like when you're playing Dwans and Alan M says, "I'm thinking about buffing Slayer," and then Solo Man says, "Alan, Slayer doesn't need buffs." That's what Baton Pass. The Baton Pass is already so broken in Persona 5. And the Persona 5 Royal Crew was like, "Yeah, I'm thinking about buffing Baton Pass." And there was no Solo Man to tell them Baton Pass does not need buffs. Like it gives you, when you level it up, it gives you not only does it give you the same crap it gave you before, like a crap ton of damage, it gives you HP and SP, and I don't know, there's probably, if you get a high, but it probably gives you even more than that. Yeah, back when Game Genie was a thing you could put in. Now they don't let you stick your Game Genie in anymore. You feel me though, Luna, right? You feel, you get where I'm coming from, right? I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure I activated everything that needed to be activated here. Well, there was never like Super Mario World, and then a month, and then like a year and a half later, Super Mario World Baby Mode. Like, if you were just going to release Baby Mode, why didn't you just release Super Mario World Baby Mode at the start? Or why did you not, what's the point? Why? But it's also like, then people will tell you like, "Oh man, like you only played Super Mario World, but like the definitive version of the game is Super Mario World Baby Mode. They added like an extra story. Like added like Mario like loses his shit right before he goes to Bowser. Did you not experience the Mario loses his shit cutscene? Well, you didn't really play the definitive version of the game because they added so much in Super Mario World Baby Mode. They added so much. Level 6 social link. Back in the days, Square literally released Final Fantasy IV Easy Type. But that was back when they had a real game, and then they were like, yeah, this game is too hard for foreigners, we need to nerf it. And since they already made the game, they was like, all right, well, let's see if we can resell it to Japanese people. Now Atlas out here being like, yeah, it doesn't matter if you're international, Japanese, wherever you come from, you need baby mode. Here's baby mode. The definitive version of the game is baby mode. Didn't get hard. I've beaten hard type. I've beaten hard type when Kawaii Nero quit hard type. He was like, we were playing hard type. We were racing hard type and he was like SG4E. I might have bitten off more than I can chew. Hard type's kind of hard. Valvalis got him. He was like, he got to Valvalis and he was like, I don't know if I can do this. Persona 5 Yellow Paint Edition. Just a fresh coat of paint. I think it would have been fine if they like wanted to re-release the game and just add like an extra character, like an extra dungeon. Like, who cares? But they also insisted on making the game easy mode doing that, and I'm just like, what? Why? It's like an SMT style game. Why would you put easy mode? Not only why would you put easy mode on it? Why would you make the definitive version of the game be easy mode and you can't turn it off? There's no in Persona 5 Royale. Yes, I'd actually like to play normal mode. It's like, no, you're getting OP baton pass. You're getting more like just your stats, like your social stats are just gonna be maxed. Your social stats will be maxed out like halfway through, and half as long as it would have taken you in the hard mode, the actual version of the game. Because that's just what Atlas believes now. Console games cringe. Persona 5 Persona 5 Royale slaps if you bought OG Persona 5. Skill issue. How can you say skill issue when it makes the game so much easier? How is it a skill issue? I guess the skill issue is me wanting to enjoy a hard game. The skill issue is me not wanting a baby mode. Me not being baby. Lost to not being baby. I mean, I guess that's fair. Guess you got me there. Frankly, all turn-based games are for weenies who can't handle real games. Turn-based Sobabi game. Because you bought it twice? I bought Persona 5 0 times.
Let's say. That doesn't sound like SG.
That does sound like me. I bought a PS3 not at launch, but I discovered Galgun at a anime convention, and I was like, man, this game slaps. I guess all the good shit's on PS3. So I bought a fat PS3, and this was back in the day when you needed to like buy like this USB. You had to, if you wanted to put homebrew on your PS3, you had to open it up, and that in itself was a headache. You had to completely open it up. You had to expose, because it's like a console, so everything is like crammed in there. So you got to take everything apart. You have to get to the actual like main chip or whatever, and then you buy this thing that's USB on one side, and the other side is like, how can I just, like a cap. It's like a hat for your chip, and you gotta like, you put the cap on your chip on top of the main chip, and you gotta like tape it down. And I was like, the taping it down is stupid, because you're gonna do this once, you like flash the chip and then you take the thing off. You gotta tape it down. They say like get a piece of cardboard so that when it pushes up against the top, you get some additional pressure. When you put the case back on, because there's no way to boot the thing until you reassemble everything. There's no like half-ass. No, you gotta reassemble. Not only do you have to deassemble it, you gotta reassemble it, only to deassemble it again and take the thing off, the little cap. So I did it wrong the first time, because I didn't believe that you actually had. I thought that was stupid. Like, get a piece of cardboard and tape it on. Like, it just, putting it on top is not enough. But yeah, like I did it and it didn't work. So I took it apart again and then reassembled it again, and then it actually flashed right when I taped it. I put tape on top of it. Then I had to take it apart again so that you could take the cap off, because that's just a temporary thing, and put it back together. And then at that point, now you just go to a website and your PS3 is hacked. Like, people have it so easy now. But yes, then I had homebrew, and the first game I played to make sure my homebrew was working was Persona 5 on the PS3. Reminder, it actually, okay, people give it a lot of crap. Like, oh man, the PS3 version ran pretty bad. Like, maybe it's kind of not a great game, so I didn't care. It was like running like crap. It's like the same thing with Pokemon Legends ZA. Like, check out Micah's VODs of Pokemon Legends ZA running in Ryujinx. Like, it grinds to a halt during certain animations. Like, whenever there's some kind of lighting animation, it's like 1 frame per second. And I know we sometimes joke that the game's going 1 frame per second. There's times when it runs 1 frame per second. Yeah. This guy bought a PS3 to play Galgun. It's true. So that's how I played Persona 5. And then when they released Royale, I was like, this sounds stupid. So then I just watched a VTuber play it and beat it, and I'm like, yep. Look at all this. Look at how it's easy mode now. I couldn't believe all the easy mode they put in. But yeah, that's the full story. You wanted the full story. Maybe you didn't want the full story, but you baited me into telling you the full story. So there you go. I'm even worse. You're one of those, I watched a Let's Play, so I beat the game. Yeah. I watched a Let's Play, so I didn't beat Persona 5 Royale. I beat Persona 5, and then I had no interest in playing the baby mode. I mean, they just added more cutscenes and an extra dungeon in Royale. And frankly, I don't think it needed that. I don't think the additions of the story are good. But they put in the one redhead who's like the waifu bait, because it's like, yeah, we know these additions to the story are bad, so we'll make sure we have the waifu bait character. Fly to the Lavos area. Okay, over here. But I watched a Let's Play, so I basically beat the game. You beat Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal, and Royal was way better. Sure didn't look like it from my perspective. It looked like Persona 5 baby mode. Like there's stuff like you hit an enemy. I couldn't believe this when I saw it the first time. You kill an enemy and sometimes it just explodes and does a crap ton of AoE damage to other enemies. Like what? That's an LOL, Luna. Like, come on, that's an LOL. That's based. Guess we just have a different perspective on games. This might have problems in our new Eroge, or I mean our new Gunnar game partnership, because I guess we just have different perspectives about what's good in games. This is going to be the 459 gazillion grind fest. Faster the game is, the better. They also changed it, so they put two elements in the game that are the insta kill elements. And I was like, oh, okay, that's the whole theme behind those two elements. This is insta kill elements. All of the skills for that are insta kill based. And that's like, if you're gonna invest in those elements, it's very clear that that's how it works. And then in Persona 5 Royale, they're like, yeah, we're actually going to make these be just like normal elements. It's, you know, like they used to be the insta-kill elements, but they'll still have an insta-kill, but they'll also just do normal damage because easy mode. Because easy mode, too many whiny babies when they played, they needed their baby mode. They were like, wah, I used the insta-kill skill and it missed because wah, it's only an insta-kill skill. It's like, yep, it needs to do like a little bit of damage too. Baby mode activated. My $30 purchase was so worth it when I grinded in the mountains for 500 million years. Makes me wonder, maybe I made a mistake playing Persona 4 Golden. Because maybe Persona 4 Regular is the real version of the game. Can't trust Atlas anymore. But they didn't bring 4 Regular version to PC. It's funny because they did bring 3, and it's that 3 is just a mess. I don't know. I don't know how you play 3. Like, you ask people, and there's like 20 different opinions on, yeah, this is the best version. Yeah, this isn't. This one does add more content, but the more content is bad. It ruins the story. I don't even know. Like, the end result is, I guess, I'm just never playing 3 because it's too confusing. It's too confusing to figure out which of the 50 versions of the game Atlas put out is the one that's actually you should play. Golden better because it's faster. Sounds like I made a mistake playing it then. If the game is slow as balls, it sucks. farm dungeons like Kingdom Hearts? I don't get the reference, unfortunately. Are you sure? I just remember in Kingdom Hearts being an R1X, Chad. All these people out here casting like Reflect because they can't beat the game, which is pure skill, and R1X. It's like, oh yeah, Reflect. Thundaga. How about R1X, the actual skill mode? You had to farm? Well, yeah, I had to farm a little bit for the hard mode, yeah. Don't want to play on easy mode. I'm being baited? This is a hardcore only stream, please understand. We only believe in hardcore gaming. We don't support bad Persona 5 remasters that just make the game easy mode. Luca for sleep. Whoops. Guess I won't be doing that strat.
SG is baiting you? Oh well, that happens.
No. Wow, a tonic. You shouldn't have. It's fine though, because Atlas has said, guys, we understand. The remasters are bad, so we'll stop making them. But I still don't believe them. They're like, yeah, SG4E, don't worry. They're not going to make easy mode for Ray Physizio, Metaphorzizio. I don't trust them. This is bait. This is bait? What? Streamer is baiting. This game isn't hard, that actually against hard boss farms and mountains for 200 million years. No. Game Genie user and farmer. I'll have you know, I have not once used PK Hex for Pokemon Legends, and all my shinies are from the grind. I don't even use the shiny charm. I grind my shinies naturally. I bet even Action Replay once or twice, maybe some Game Shark. No, I never owned an action replay, but I loved me some Game Shark. How do you think I got all the Pokemons in Pokemon Red Blue? But I was justified for using it in Pokemon Red Blue. Because the only way to get, like, to be on the competitive Red Blue scene at the time, you needed Pokemons over level 100. And you could only get 2 different Pokemon over level 100. And it was based on your trainer name. There was no other way. So you had to use Game Shark to field your team competitively. So it was out of my hand for that. Nothing I could do there. Not for Pokemon over level 100. You gotta catch them over level 100. No, you can get them above level 100, and that's what you had to do to play competitively. I wasn't cheating, it was what the competitive scene did. You had to get the strongest mons. And like if you're going to go in the competitive scene and you roll up against somebody with level 255 mon, your level 100 mon wasn't going to do shit. So you had to use Game Shark to field a full team. That's just how it was. If the competitive scene told you to jump off a bridge, would you? No! I might be dead. I'm not dead. Cure yourself. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, exactly. What Flant said. So there is, and I guess I'm going off the bridge. I think now, knowing what we know about Pokemon, there are ways to get over in Gen 1. There's ways to get Mons over level 100 without having used the Game Shark, but nobody knew at the time. You have to do like some crazy memory corruption to do it, which nobody knew about fully. Defensive power up when attacked. Did I not lightning you? Defensive power down when shocked. In Chrono Trigger, am I good to go? Finish the Black Omen with a guy. One of you is... One of you is... That's like the weird line that got mistranslated, because that almost sounds like it's a quest, but surely I've done everything. Yeah, you've revived Chrono. Yeah, there's one line that's weird that it gives you. That one. I think that one is it. Yeah. It should be if you're only getting one line, that's just the mistranslated Black Omen line, I guess. But even still, once you beat the Black Omen, you can still get out and do stuff. So worst case scenario, you would just complete that quest after. But I'm pretty sure you're good to go. Yeah, that should be it then. The real competitive scene is level 100 Mons. Level 255 Mons sounds like some competitive cheating. Well, I don't know what I don't know what the comeback would be when you get your link cable out, connect to somebody, and they just kick your ass with level 255 Mons. Like, did you feel good losing that hard? Did it make you feel good losing that hard? checkmate. That's when you use Psywave and desync the match. Is that a thing? Report to Nintendo for cheating. Yeah, Nintendo. I put my link cable up with some guy, and he had level 255 mons. So, how are games today? Entire family lineage owes Nintendo money. Gen 1 Pokemon, yes, Cyblade had different minimum damage rolls on each side of the link. That is crazy. I never knew that. Some Dwan's breakage? What was the problem this time? Was it Griss's mods were outdated? Which map did you do? No horde. Sounds like that weird issue we had last time, too. At the start. Empire. Griss is always updated and ready to go. Roll out. Don't quote me on that. I found it interesting that the PK Hex people, the people who put out the software that lets you edit your save file for almost any Pokemon game. They put out the version for Pokemon Legends and it sounded like Nintendo actually puts a decent amount of. What is the Ceratopper? Nintendo actually tries to be a little bit cheeky with. Oh, for her. Some of the data, some of the bytes that represent Pokemon, so that they can I don't know, Pokemon have just some weird checksum or whatever, some kind of weird thing attached to them. And it seems like it's something that some kind of secret byte generation algorithm that's meant to. Oh shit! Really? Can't run away. Can't run away. Oh, we got the reset button for situations like that. So that it's harder to make fake mons, which is funny to me. I feel like Nintendo, I don't know. I feel like the competitive Pokemon scene isn't. They really want a part of it to be you actually have to train the mons. You gotta get perfect IV whatever mon with your moveset. You gotta just waste time of your life getting your team together for that. And I don't know. I feel like is it not is not the challenge the appeal of competitive Pokemon actually the design? Okay, you think about the meta or whatever, you think about the moveset. Is it not the actual battles? Because it feels oh no, you can't. You should just be able to you go in a tournament. I don't know, there's a game mode where it says, "Hey, give me these mons." In game, oh, tournament mode. Which mons do you want? And you just craft the mons you want. And if it doesn't give you access to them for the rest of the game, that's fine because you just take OP mons and beat the game. But for a 1v1 battle, is the strategy not figuring out what the best movesets would be? And I mean, that's part of it, but Nintendo also wants you to believe, but yeah, you actually have to train the mons up. You got to spend hours and hours and hours getting those perfect mons. Or you could just save edit, which is what normal people would do, I presume, but they want you to believe that's cheating. we're meant to believe in the competitive scene, that's cheating. Like, LOL. The training game of the year. We died to a pat after the... No, really? One can spawn there? Like the GTFO? Oh, because there's a boss. Is that a boss pat? It's not always a boss, it's a boss pat. Game will break next Friday. How do we know? Did the Dwans people say... Is there an update releasing? Did the Dwans people say we're releasing Dwans? The Fat Sharks say we're releasing something? Sick of 30 for 30? Why? It's goated. People wouldn't play if I added 30 games, sadly. I can't even get people to play 10 games. They're like, 10 games? That's too much. So I don't know how you expect me to get them to play. How do I do damage? Question. How do I do damage?
Use the damage button.
I'm trying. Beat up Yimo. Yimo acts like he wants to play games, but then you give him the 30 for 30 list. He's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm playing a lot of RuneScape this month, and yeah, I've got stuff on my plate. Although he did sound like he likes to be tsundere about the 30 for 30. He did sound like towards the end he's just going to grind them all in like a couple days. But still beat him up over it. Yeah, tsundere needs to be put in her place. Soon. Teleports a rock. Hilarious. No. Try to get Captain to play RPGs, and he is like always Bwankum's ass. I understand that feeling. Are you Bwankum's ass, Captain? Don't let him read this. Alright, your secret's safe, Luna.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear nothing.
Oh, okay. Someone explain to me why I'm doing 8 damage to this boss. I feel like I should be doing more than single digits. I think he's got to do the thing where he's like, "Oh, I'm pissed." All right, so let's just wait to the "Oh, I'm pissed" phase. Maybe removes DEF, comma and. All right, that's all I needed to see. It's totally not Captain Ask Me when RPG-a-thon and me going, me Bwankums. Sometimes you gotta Bwankums. Oh no, Joker, he said he's growling. Get ready for a big attack, Joker. You had to binge Yakuza? Watch out, Joker. He's about to do a big attack. Where the hell is Mud Imp? Oh no, do you know what happened, guys?
What happened?
There's no whatever the guy is, the refight guy. It's a Black Tyranno split. So I split Black Tyranno and I had a time save. Oh, that's good. And it wasn't a great time save. It was a very mediocre time save. But I didn't even get that time save. I'm losing yet again time on this split. I've got 2 splits at the start and 2 splits since then. I have more red splits than green splits on my. How does this happen, Captain? How does this happen? Can you give me some kind of reassurance? Can you make me feel good?
I will say that. No, I've been losing time the last couple of splits myself because I've died multiple times.
All right. Well, I guess Captain's misery helps me feel a little bit better, so that's good. Yeah, see, I don't know why why Luna is binging Yakuza, because I was told at least that RPG-a-thon was becoming Yakuza-thon. What happened to that? It was just a natural progression.
Yeah, what happened to that?
I was told you guys were just going to play all the Yakuza games. He's at 1, Joker. It's time to guard. There is one split that I forgot to split last time. So that will be a gold split, because I think that's how that works.
Yeah.
So we have that waiting for us at least.
Never heard of Boinkins? I've heard of Boinkins.
Captain is well acquainted in the realm of boinkums. Maybe I have to wait again for him to be like, yes, but actually, I will reduce my defense.
That was like 2 hours ago. I've been losing time ever since.
Chronos level up.
I don't know how you run from encounters in this version. Is it? I tried that earlier and it wasn't doing anything.
Dun, dun. Like Mud Imp. Oh, we're going back. We're going back in time. And now we're going forward. Bring, bring. No.
It's pizza sub time.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Pizza sub time. We're so bow bow. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I guess I have to go in here, eh?
I'm gonna mute up for a little bit.
All right. Catch you in a bit. The Magic Kingdom. Oh, what a beautiful view. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink and walk around for a little bit. Short break. Enjoy the comfy tunes of Zeal. I have returned. Okay. I guess I have to talk to the door first. SG One Yoshi's Island. God, I know Captain is a big fan of Yoshi's Island. Yeah. There was consideration to put. Well, it was a choice between this year of Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island. I didn't want to put both in, and I just chose Super Mario World because we had done Yoshi's Island more recently, much more recently. I'm dead. You're right. Oh, baby. I've got good news and bad news. Actually, it's the same piece of news. It's just a matter of whether you want to perceive it as good news or bad news. So the news is I'm on the cusp of turning to the halfway point in the guide. We're like on page 9 of 18. On the cusp of page 9 of 18. Not quite there yet, but we're on the cusp. The crusp, if you will. Haven't been to Medina in a while. Medina's not that good, but all right. Massacre. Oh, I didn't realize this, but I'm almost dead. That awkward moment when you realize you're almost dead. Okay, so here's where we get the epic. Epic. That's what they say. That's the voice line you get in Overwatch when 5 people vote for you for play of the game. Or, yeah, give you like the thumbs up for best teammate. Epic. Man, Overwatch was kind of a fun game before. I don't know when it became an unfun game. Oh, you know, the Force Q. I think the Force Q is when it became was bad. He doesn't know when you couldn't just queue up however you wanted, and there was like a DPS queue, a tank queue, and like a support. That's when it was that's surely that's when it got bad. The team vote thing is gone. What? Why? Why would they get rid of that? That was like a core mechanic of the game. And Diva would say, "Thanks for the love." They still have open queue, really. No, I don't want to walk through it. Walking through it seems like bait. Open queue is also 6v6. Is that the original? What's the original? How? It's like Pi says, all right, let's do Zooter and Discord Wars, but do it exactly how it was, rule set and settings like when I used to play it. Is there a game mode for that in Overwatch 2? Is there like a let's just play the game as if Overwatch 1 just came out? Because that's the mode I would play. 6v6 OG. Excellent. All right, well, I guess I'm downloading Overwatch. We'll get some games going. By the way, Spock, to answer your question from before, the difference between Wink and Cult is, for Wink, it's a transform event on all of your items and an upgrade event on all of your items. So you will go to Wink, and she will give you back items with the same enchants and the same sizes as the items you have, except they're just upgraded by 1 tier. Whereas for Cult, you're forced to sell all of your items. So all of your items will leave your inventory, and you will get money equal to their value. And then you will receive, I believe, just a single board full of items. I don't think you'll get anything in your stash. You'll just get a full board of items, and there's your build. Wink doesn't give you a skill either, sadly. in arcade it cycles, but there is Overwatch 1 classic mode, and you can get release mode. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't think they'd give that. Usually games don't want you to have their version back when they were new. So it's really like release mode. So like you can't even play with like the hamster. There's no hamster. Like Mercy has Q to be Q to revive your whole party. It's like, oh, my party's dead. Mercy dives in and it's like, my servants never die. And it's like, oh, we are so back. And then at the end, that Mercy gets the play of the game. No rollout. Well, that's what we need to play. Like you need to at me, Luna. Luna, at me when that's the current in the rotation on arcade. We're gonna get some Overwatch games going. I put a short bizarre riff in the bizarre. Yeah, my audio is currently like screwed up between the VTuber I'm watching, the Discord call I'm listening to, and my game audio, and making sure all of that is on OBS just the way I need it, or off of OBS. I can't listen to it right now, but I saw you post that, and I'm looking forward to it. I bet you cooked. I hope there's more bizarre edits in the future. Cause when Spock's asking about like, hey, I'm looking for this voice line for bizarre, I'm always thinking, oh, maybe he's cooking something. Maybe he's cooking something. They have, I think, 4 Overwatch 1 Classics mode. There's 1.0, 2007 GOATs, and 2017, 2020. 2020 is probably too late, but I even if it wasn't release mode, I might play other modes. Is a version of Overwatch 1 mode always available? Or is there other crap? Does it also cycle with other crap? Overtime.
Food was good.
Excellent. Some nice pizza subs. Rage Band. Increased counterattack rate. Sure. 6v6 open queue. Well, then what's the difference between 6v6 open queue and what Overwatch 1 was, other than balance patches and maybe some skill changes? Overwatch 2 heroes? Is there a lot of Overwatch 2 only heroes? Damn, well that sucks. Bolt sword. Why would I use that when I've got the swallow? Please do not disturb my slumber. They added more heroes in Overwatch 2 than were added to Overwatch 1, ignoring the release heroes. You were there that one time, right, Captain, when we did, it was like the free-to-play week of Overwatch, back when it was a paid game. We got some games going. That was pretty fun. A bunch of people who like hardly... As like
I did not.
Are you really? You weren't there? I could almost swear you were there. This was forever ago. This was for the record. This was forever ago.
I know I have never played it.
Damn.
I just don't play those.
I think even Zobel was there. I mean, Moko was there. Did we get Zobel in? We got some crazy people who hardly ever would. You would never imagine. Tapioca played Overwatch. Crazy. Well, don't worry. Don't worry, Captain, because Luna is giving new lore in chat. And Luna says there's like a game mode that's basically Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 that's like on rotation. So the next time it's in rotation, get ready. Get ready for some classic hero shooter battling. You'll play too, right, Luna? You'll play Overwatch 1, Overwatch Classic Mode, whatever the hell it's called with us. Excellent, alright. I bought Overwatch 1 back when it was a game that people played. Is that all I need to be able to play Overwatch 2? Wall ride is slow. Epic to hear. Xbox. Do you get any goodies for having bought Overwatch 1? Oh, good. Is it like heroes? Do they do the thing where it's like, oh, game is free, but you're gonna have to buy the heroes? I mean, there's got to be some way they make money, right? So where's the rub? Where do I feel like, damn, I wish I spent money on this game? Northwest part of continent. Skins? I mean, no wonder they can't get any success. Who cares? Who's paying money for the game if all they can get from it is skins? Are there at least some sex skins, Luna? Like, how's my girl Diva doing? How's my girl Diva doing? Or like the new chick who's supposed to be like the Overwatch 2 Diva, but I've seen and it's like, nah, that's not working for me. For research on our Gooner game, you know, we've got to know what's what the meta, what's out there, what the meta is. Persona skins. She has hot skins. Kiri sells all the time. All right, I'll Google it right now. What's the hottest Diva skin right now? I will Google the image. Yeah, there's huge upgrades here. Do I have the money? Yeah, I do. Robo is really hard to pass up. I'm out of money. Well, I might be passing up then. Turns out if I can't buy all the equips I can buy, then that's going to dictate who goes in the party. Oh, the Doom Finger was for Robo. Okay. Now we do need to buy. So I got plenty of those. I guess I'll buy more of these. Cheap heals. We love cheap heals. I do need some more revives, in spite of how expensive they are. Guess I don't need shelters. I'll probably get more. 15's enough. For now, at least. Well, that's way too much money for me to spend, so we'll keep Isla in now. We'll roll with this party. Alright. Fearless. Okay, Diva Fearless. Diva Cosmetics. See if I can make it any bigger. It's hard for me to tell from this image alone. The image they have on like the wiki looks pretty, like it's like low res crap. I'll just let's see what can DuckDuckGo images do for me here. Safe search off. Okay. I don't know, there's a bunch of other ones, too, that come up for no reason. I'll have to research more later. Yes, I'm a DuckDuckGo user. I'm also a Firefox user. I used to be a Chrome user, but I finally kicked it like a bad habit. I mean, it was pretty easy to do once ad block broke. It's like, all right, well, okay then. Time to move on. Power tab. get to a point where Chrono's not going to really get much value off of those, but for now, we're giving him a Chrono. Can never run away. What's the point? Beast. And Linux. I use Linux on every PC except the one I'm streaming on right now. Sadly. My one holdout. I mean, I do have a dual boot set up on this, but I hardly ever boot no Linux on it anymore. I used to use it a lot. But all my PCs, including my laptop. Man, when she's able to cast AoE anything, Marley is gonna go huge. Yeah, what is Catchy OS? I've never heard of it before, but you mentioned this earlier too. I'm gonna have to look it up. Yeah, look at Chrono going in. Flavor of the month, Linux. It does kind of sound like that, right? I mean, it's literally Catchy OS, like it's supposed to be catching on. Based on Arch Linux. All right, I'm out. Debian based or bust for me. Blazing fast and customizable Linux distribution. Catchy OS is designed to deliver lightning fast speeds and stability. Well, all Linuxes are supposed to do that. What makes this one special? Best response time and highest FPS? I'm confused. It's an operating system. How could it do anything but... How could it not provide... I don't get it. How would it not be at whatever FPS your display runs at? For gaming? Get more frames in games? Yeah, it is gross. I'm just still, I don't know. I would use Linux exclusively and nothing else. If the only time I tried to run Linux games actually worked, which to be fair was like 5 years ago. But 5 years ago, people wanted you to believe that games ran fine on Linux, so that scarred me emotionally. And that one experience 5 years ago is enough to forever prejudge Linux as not being able to run games. All it took. This anti-cheat. You know what's funny? Bazaar has anti-cheat as well, and Spock got it to run just fine. So it doesn't have the greatest anti-cheat. I'm sure that might help. But Spock tried to install that on Linux and had it running fine. It's just would also kind of be nice, right, to I don't know, like maybe stuff will run on Linux, but hardly any games are like, yeah, we 100% support Linux as far as I know. So if you do have any problem running them, you're just kind of on your own. It's annoying. Or you find some Reddit post somewhere. And hope the Reddit post is the way of the hero. Hate Linux with their anti-cheat. Their anti-cheat games that run fine on pro devs have to allow it. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't really surprise me. That's fine. I don't play anti-cheat games other than the Bazaar. And it still baffles me that game does have anti-cheat. It's an auto battler. Like, well, how am I going to cheat?
Yeah.
I do like that my timer is still green, even though this current split that doesn't have a split, because I skipped it last time, I forgot to split, is already longer than the end of the next split. So there's no possible way for however long the split is to be anything but red, but it's giving me the feels good.
Oh,
it's
okay.
It's giving me the feels good. Like, hey, buddy, like actually, this might be a gold split. This might be a green split. Yeah, maybe.
You're doing okay.
All right, here we go. Get ready for red. That's it. Yeah, that's the one time we're going to see green. There it is. There it has gone. Come and gone. Yes, indeed. Is Tapioca still here? Tapioca, are you in the Mafia game right now? Are you Mafia-ing?
That explains those pings.
How is the game going? What's the meta like right now? What's the pie? Nobody's played Mafia for years. The meta. What kind of meta surfaces in that kind of atmosphere? Why are you calling in game? Are there any paragraphs? Is there any kind of meta attributes I would recognize? Has someone posted an F at the start of the day and has been immediately sussed and then somehow gets off, even though as we say, like, we should lynch this guy because that is very mafia like, and then nobody does it though, and then turns out they're mafia. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. When the game is less sweaty, give opinions. They're pushing me. Just say, I'm currently watching SG4E stream. When they ask you, why were you so quiet? Say, I'm watching SG4E play Chrono Trigger right now. That's why. Because that's blue AF. If someone said that, I would instantly blue read them. That is a lot of... That is... a lot of XP. I can't believe SG doesn't even know Tapioca is Mafia IRL. He does have some stories about being close to that pizza place that was owned by Mafia.
Every pizza place has a story to
It really does.
Mine are not good, but...
I mean, we went to that pizza place during GDQ that was definitely a front for drug deals. And the pizzas were probably all microwaved. Because the suspicious thing was, well, there were many suspicious things, but they couldn't serve us all at once. They brought the pizzas out like staggered. Like we weren't that many. Like, okay, we're like a group of 8, sat at like 2 different tables. And they couldn't bring us all our pizzas out at once. Presumably because they're not set up to really cook pizza and they only had one microwave. Math is cheating. Oddly enough, the pizza was not bad. I've certainly had worse pizzas.
It was suspiciously good.
Suspiciously good for just a place that wants to be a front for drug deals. And nobody else, we were the only customers. There were some people who came in and left, did not order pizza, but we were the only people in there eating pizza. Tiny pizza oven. Going to drug pizza places. Civil Yoshi wanted to go to the Carrabba's instead. Maybe we should have listened. I mean, there's worse things. Like, it was just a place that probably sold drugs. But the pizza was okay. And no one got sick from it. And the pizza did not have drugs in it, so... I feel like a bad food experience is you go somewhere and then you feel sick afterwards. At least we didn't have that.
Yeah.
Sketchy ass pizza. I think it was Spock that wanted... I mean, we can ask... We can ask Spock, at Spock. For some reason, I've associated it with Civil Yoshi. So I need a clarification now.
Pizza did not have drugs in it that he knows of.
That I know of. I did feel pretty good the rest of the night, though. Next time I'm playing Bizarre with Spock, I'll say, Spock, was it you or Civil Yoshi who wanted to go to the Carrabba's instead of the sketchy pizza place? But Yimo was showing in a voice call one time. He was bragging about his local pizza places, and he was like just going like to their like Google Maps like store listings, and they did look really good. Made me jealous that I don't have access to actual nice pizza places. I mean, the pizza places around me are not as bad as Captain's Pizza Place. They're nothing special, but they're definitely that you can eat there. You they will serve you. You don't have to spend $45. They're pretty cheap, in fact.
One day, I'll be in a better spot with a better pizza.
better takeout options. What's the garden situation like? It's spring into summer, so is the garden looking good?
It's looking okay.
Yeah.
There's a few weeds poking up right now. I've actually had to do a lot of work in it recently, so it's coming along.
What is the garden work like? Is it a lot of plants that are just like grow back, or do you have to like get new plants, put them in? What kind of maintenance do you have to do in the garden?
Yeah, like a lot of the stuff that we have is just like kind of like hedge sort of plants.
Yeah.
So a lot of it's just like
trimming
that back.
Yeah.
And, then there's just all like the weeds and stuff poking up out of the ground.
Yeah. Do you ever grow like edible plants in the garden, or is it
Is it
mostly just
when we
scenery?
moved here like 12 years ago,
Yeah.
but they didn't last very long, so.
I know my grandparents used to grow tomatoes a lot, and a a big enemy of the tomatoes were certain rodents like squirrels. Like it was a battle. Like I don't like edible plants are great, but then the wildlife tries to get at it before you do, and that's not so great. See, okay, slander, good. See, I thought, okay, all right, we cleared it up. I was gonna say I'm not sure about that. Spock will have to elaborate. Specifically, didn't want to go to the Carrabba's, and Yoshi did. He wanted to go to sketchy pizza place. All right, mystery's been solved. Sorry for the libelous claims. I did have a gift card that would work at Carrabba's, but like I cannot imagine. Wanting to go to a big box chain I've never been. You've been to? Only a favorite. So wait, are you saying Spock Yoshi also tries to put you in the Carrabba's camp? Interesting. So here we go. There's fake news. Maybe this is how fake news brews. Is it possible Tapioca's is it possible Tapioca's misremembering this is due to Civil Yoshi's fake news? Well, okay. Must be what it feels like when you're famous and you gotta constantly be like putting out like statements like, yeah, that didn't actually happen. Real Sakura Miko to my fans and to those who slander me. Streaming moments. Time hat. Prevents stop and slow. I mean, that's pretty good. I feel like you should wear this, though. Known fake newser. He's very insistent when he believes something. Constantly being real Spock fans know how it really is. Yeah, you're gonna have to put the stream out with the Beatty graduation thumbnail that says, "To my fans and to those who slander me." Yimo wanted to go to the Hooters while we were there, and I'm sad it never happened. I think that would have been a memory. Because it's hard for people in the U.S. perhaps to have this perspective, because I didn't quite realize it until we were talking about it. But yeah, Hooters they don't have them around the world.
No, they
So-
don't.
So like yeah, like we think like, oh, who would actually like, it's who cares, like Hooters, why would we go there? But it's like, oh, okay, it's like because he can't go, Yimo can't go, this is his opportunity. So it's kind of like, it's one of those in the moment kind of things where it could have been special. Is Falcon hit not? Isn't there? It does. Isn't this supposed to hit all of them? Well, whatever.
Yeah, it hits in a line, doesn't it?
Yeah, I thought it could hit. It hits the head and the arms, but for some reason, I'm just getting the arms. Spock will have to put up the white background with the photo thumbnail. I sent Alan a screenshot of an email earlier, and at the top of the screenshot was a notification from a text which said, "I need them titties, bro, 100, 100 crying face." Did not mention it whatsoever. Aw. Yes, indeed. During Dwan's? Alright, I'll let you know if he does. Yeah. Well, so I got the GDQ flu halfway in there, and I tried to tough it out as much as I could, but I think the intention was to go. And I was just more and more out of it as the event went on. So I did like nothing the last day, which was kind of sad. I think it was one of those things is like, oh, we should do that, and then it just never happened. But there was a Hooters like within walking distance of GDQ. Maybe that's why they canceled. Maybe they just won't own up to it, but they didn't feel comfortable being that close to a Hooters. That's why they canceled the Florida venue. Skill issue, yeah. I mean, I was going to host the hentai, but then everybody thought it was weird. So just me and Yemo watched it by ourselves on Tapioca's bed after he left. Because Tapioca had to leave. Oh, not the arm regeneration. I don't know, Tapioca can elaborate, but it was something like he booked like one extra day or whatever, or was like, I don't know. He was rooming with Yimo, and because like when booked the hotel, like, I don't know, wasn't sure which day to book or whatever he can explain, but left earlier on the plane and still had like the room for an extra day or something. So it's just like, all right, well, like Yimo's flight was like not till later, so it's like, all right, well, you just take your time because you don't have to check out right away. So had nothing to do while nothing to do the last day, like the event's over, so we're just sort of hanging out till people's planes have to take their flights. So we just watched hentai in Tapioca's hotel room on Tapioca's bed. You were trying to nose in on it. At the time, we would have invited you, Spock. Nose in on it. Yeah, on Tapioca's bed. I think the only reasons that that's gold is because it doesn't know how long the first split was. Or maybe not. But I lost time, so I don't know. I don't know how it rationalizes that's a gold. Wasn't even there and you feel scammed? Yeah. Well, I mean, one day we'll all be together again. We'll make an effort to take him to Hooters. I've never been to a Hooters myself, so we can both go together, or we can experience our first times together. I don't know. I'd like to think that a day will come. One day, a day will come. Just like the day when we were going to take Yimo to Hooters. Captain's invited too, yes. It's like a Schrodinger's day. Like some say it didn't come, but what if it's just a perspective that it hasn't come yet? That's the perspective you and Yimo had? Well, it's also like plus of the time. I knew I knew Yimo pretty well, but that at this point it's like 4 years ago. So I know him even better now. It's not like I knew him pretty well, but it's 4 years more of knowing him, so you know him even more. And now I know. That's a little bit of a shame for sure, but I didn't realize at the time. But now I know. Now I know Yimo's type is very much like the Hooters girl type. So that would have made it even more enjoyable. Talk to Melchior, leave, and take warps back to Zeal all the way to Zeal Palace. Okay, well, we'll try that. What's the next split? Gollum twins. Gollum. It's so hard to riff in the chat when so much time passes between the references in the chat. Yeah. Fun fact, burp is fart in the Japanese version, but I guess Ted Woodsley thought that was too scandalous to put in a Nintendo game.
It could have been.
They don't make them like they used to. If you don't PB, you'll goon. You better start finding some gooning material, Luna, because it's looking like it's not looking good. I got to pull like an hour out of my ass somehow. Yeah. Phooey. Surely he's got something good. Power meal? What does that even do? I mean, theoretically, if all he does is cast half HP. Who cares? I can't die. I think I do need to attack, though. I mean, only one has to stay alive. I think I know how I want to do this. That's all damage. Alright, we're going to keep Isla topped off. We're going to keep Isla topped off, and we're going to make sure she never takes any counters. This is kind of a genius strat. Not to toot my own horn, but... Thanks, Callie. Darn. Burp.
You got done burped.
LFGG. Oops. AoE lightning. What is that tooltip SG for you? What is that supposed to mean? What do I gather from that?
Isn't there?
Lavos beckons. All right, let's mix it up a little bit. Is there no way to exchange? Let me see if I can do it on the world map. I kind of want... I'm willing to try. Robo in party here. That can make me go all the way back to the end of time. Forget it.
Yeah. Hit the isn't it the X button to change party member?
Is
Is
it?
that what you're trying to do?
I'm seeing if it'll let me change my party at a save pointer on the world map. And I go to exchange, and I don't know if it unlocks at this part of the story. I think it may be later on.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I'll try going back to the world map. Definitely not there. Would let me do it. No. No. Massacre. A rune blade. I don't think anything beats this the swallow for a long time. SNES skill issue? Yeah, I know the remakes let you do it. An Eon suit. There's some good stuff in here, that's for sure. Kaiser arm, uh-huh. No, I'm stuck. No. Luna, have you pre-ordered your GameCube yet? What are your thoughts on GameCube? I know you're a Steam hardware aficionado. Why am I struggling here? To find progression. I'm probably not getting one. I have a PC stronger than the Cube, but it's all about getting a controller and frame. What is the frame? What is the frame? Since Valve is putting anti-drift in their controller. While Nintendo and Sony are like Nintendo and Sony, sorry guys, like the anti-drift, sorry, like the HAL effect, it's not actually like technology, just I don't know if it's there yet, guys, sorry. But doesn't the controller look kind of ass? You think the controller will be good? Like, just, it looks like not great to hold. I did buy a Steam, it's still in the box, in fact. I did buy a Steam controller back, there was like 5 Christmases ago. They had them on sale, and shipping included for like $10. They ran some special promotion on Steam. And I'm like, okay, for $10, I will try your crappy controller. I never actually tried it. But nah, there is no but. Sorry. I made you believe there'd be a but that's just the end of the story.
Oh. I was sitting here waiting.
Yeah, sorry about that. Frame is Valve's new... Oh, the VR. Okay. Hold, it looks funny. Why are we struggling here? I feel like this should just be connected somehow. Like I'm missing an interactable somewhere. Oh, yeah, those are switches. Captain needs Gabe Cube because he is so 1050 Ti. I'm 270 RTX. Am I good? Does that put me on the cool kids list, Luna? So Intel Xeon dual core. My PC is a GameCube, so you're saying I'm ahead of the curve. My PC is better than hardware that's yet to be released. That's pretty good then. Makes me feel pretty fancy. You've got a 2060 Ti, dog. I don't know if the Ti makes a difference, or is that just fake? Well, I know it's like, I don't know, it's like frame... Does that make it better than...
Slightly better.
Then it's... Really? Than one with a bigger number? I'm better than a 260.
Maybe not.
But yeah, I've got a 270. So the question is, does that Ti do more than 10? Is that Ti better than...
Nah.
Yeah, okay,
No.
good. That's what I figured. It's like 50% stronger. Well, but it's unreleased yet, so I've had that. It's like I've been ahead of the curve for a while then, so it's not bad. I don't know, what graphics card do you buy if you don't want to be scammed by artificially inflated prices? Or is the answer sadly none of them?
You have to build a time machine first.
You build a time machine. But then they're not that good. They're not that good. Old ones aren't that good.
Wow. Yep.
You buy absolutely nothing? Oh, I don't know. I wanted to play Expedition 33 and it runs like ass on my 270. And so I'm like, all right, how do I fix this? And everybody tells me the same thing. You don't. I was like, well, you don't buy a PC. You don't buy consoles. Kind of is, yeah. You buy them on eBay, but then they're like been plucked from like the crypto farm and probably are clinging to dear life. I don't know. That sounds risky. You touch grass. Guys, I can't afford a graphics card, so I'm getting a GF. You out here with your GTX, I'm out here with my GF. Take that. I'm touching grass. I think they're all clinging to dear life. Okay. The secondhand GPU market can be decent.
Pretty decent. I don't know if it can or not.
Good GPU isn't important. The idea of it is that the new ones are going to cost crazy for no value. Used ones could be great value, could be no value. You've got a better chance of value going to the used ones. So, how it used to work for like CPUs is like, as long as you weren't buying like the tippy top one that was giving you basically very little performance over like the nice midline ones, you were paying sort of an okay price. But also not just that, if you were willing to wait just a little bit for the new tippy top ones to come out, then the ones that were maybe tippy top or close to tippy top like a year or 2 years ago were still pretty good. And then you would just buy them then. As long as you just weren't one of those people who's like, I've got to have it as soon as it comes out. You could get you could get CPUs at a pretty affordable price. But I don't think, it seems like GPUs don't do that. There's no, you want to wait 1 year, 3 years, 5 years, that whatever is still just good. I mean, unless you buy it used, but maybe you get it on eBay at that point. But I mean, the CPUs, it worked that way. You could even get them new. You get them new straight from Amazon. And it's like, oh, well, this one isn't like super top of the line anymore, but you'll get it like $200 cheaper than what it used to be. Be raw dog inflated and scam until okay, so that's it. First crypto and now AI. It's just there's never ending, which is kind of weird to me, because if you actually look up, like, okay, you want to run one of those AI models, one of those generative AI models like the DeepSeek or whatever, you need like a giga CPU. You need like, like the ones that call, and they're not for games. They're not for games. They're like the $20,000 enterprise ones to run some of that stuff. I don't know, maybe like the novel AI where you just make some cute porn. Maybe those ones will run on the consumer models. If you care about price to performance, you just get secondhand and GPU like 7,600. Is that the one? I thought they were like 4,000. I thought the numbers were like 4,000. How are we up to 7,000? Scam video. I can go. You can do, just go to one of the AIs and ask, what if I want to run DeepSeek? What's the cheapest card I can do it on? And it'll be like, yeah, you need like this $20,000 card. It needs like 64 gigabytes of RAM on the card, of VRAM. Okay. And Falcon Hit is a little bit goated. Oh, that's the NVIDIA one. Okay. Crazy. Yo, okay. How close was it? Was it Final 3? Did you make it to the end? Did you get killed? What was your role? Give us the details. Is Pi salty? All right, which team was Pi on, and what's the end of game salt factor? Is there going to be rules adjustments? Is there going to be like in the Discord like, yep, this is like very like a bad sportsmanship way to play? Is there going to be? Yeah, give us all the details. Fake claimed Oracle day 2 to save your ass and just stayed up and pushed random blues till GG. They let you get away with that? Damn. Where was the real article? Did it get jammed? Half the team left. Good little chatter who doesn't have stream open while playing, so IDKFPI is upset. He did spend the whole game arguing with you. The real Oracle is literally on Cops Report and for some reason just didn't CC. It's probably like a new player. Sorry guys, I'm a new player. I didn't know I was supposed to CC there. If this was Epic Mafia, they'd be reported for game throw. Do we have a way on Mafia GG to report people for game throwing yet? What about Arc Mafia? What are the Arc Mafia people up to? Do you guys still like keep tabs on them? Whatever happened to Arc Mafia? I realize I'm asking a bunch of Mafia questions and like the Tapioca can't type all these answers at once, but not going to stop me from asking them. Well, it used to be you could get, I don't know, in the simpler days of Mafia, you could do a lot of stuff and people didn't care. They had thicker skin. But more recently, well, Mafia's not been played recently, but I swear there was one time where it was like, yeah, I don't know. You can't, this is crossing a line. You can't, you can't call somebody an asshole for flossing you. Like, that crosses a line, guys. Like, come on. I'm going to Falcon Hit and Pray. There's a pretty good chance I die in this fight, because this fight is kind of os, as Arius was just kind of os. Tapioca likes winning. He likes the rush. Yeah, this is a problem. We have a bit of a problem, fellas. A bit of a problem. I'm gonna try spamming the lightning, I guess. Once again, I could split this. I could split right now. And I've already splitted the next. Past SG has already splitted the next split. So I still won't see green. I still won't see green. It's a losing battle. Yeah, it's copying lightning tech. Will that do anything? I don't know. I mean, it hasn't ass blasted me yet, so that's a good sign. Problem is the lightning skill does like nothing. But Chrono will put counterattacks in. We are hasted, which is also nice. I could charm. I'll try a cheeky twin charm. Magic tab. No. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Don't ask me why double charm is physical coded, but are you using your points to get the next one too, Tapioca? Stressful? Yeah, it usually is as Mafia, huh? No trash meta yet.
Yes, let's go all watch the tidal wave come in. Surely that will go well.
You think we kind of cooked making Mafia GG? I think you're right. Remember when those Arc Mafia people were like, yeah, do you want to collaborate? Here's the deal. We get all of your code and you get like crappy draw and roll icons. Does that sound good? Spoiler alert, it didn't sound good. By the way, I thought of a Mafia role, because this is the thing that always happens: is people be like, "Hey, I've got a really cool Mafia role idea," and you pretend to listen, but you're like, it's work. It's work actually putting them in, so you're not going to do it. But I'm going to say because it's just fun. It's fun to emulate people you find annoying. I got an idea for a Mafia role. It's the streamer role. I know we talked about there's been ideas thrown around what the streamer role would be. But I've got it. But hold on, now I've forgotten it. Okay, the streamer role. The streamer role is each night the streamer can decide to stream. If the streamer decides to stream, for each role, 50-50 chance the lore would be choose to watch the streamer, and then they would be role blocked for the night. So it would create situations where it creates good like scum hunting situations where you could say less like oh yeah I tried like I claim this role, I tried to do this, but I got streamer blocked, and then the streamers can be like, but I didn't stream last night, and so it's like, oh, okay, streamer claim, and then it's like, okay, you have to like unwind this logical deduction, and of course it also combos with other, it could combo with other role blocking roles. Why would they choose? They don't have a choice. The streamer has a choice to stream or not stream, and then the roles do not have a choice whether they're going to watch the stream. The lore would be, sometimes the roles might watch the stream, but it's a 50-50 chance whether they watch or not. They don't get a choice. They still take their night action, but there's a chance their night action doesn't go through because they get role blocked by the streamer. It might have to be Mafia. I don't know if it'd be Town or Mafia. It might have to be Mafia. Because it's probably too strong. I don't know. Like I guess it could be town-sided, and it could hit Mafia rolls. I don't think you'd make it where it could block the kill. Although there's interactions with how Mafia is allowed to kill. I think if enough are roll block, they don't kill. I forget exactly. We wouldn't want it to be able to stop the Mafia kill. Maybe the Mafia roll actions, but not the nightly Mafia kill. Be pretty funny. Town is forced to hear you out. That would be pretty funny. Hear me out, though. What about a capture roll? Once per game, the capturer can activate the capture roll. For that day, everybody must solve a captcha before they post their message. Except, no, even better. Hold on. It's a Mafia-aligned role. No, hear me out. I know you're like, but no, hear me out, though. You think I'm memeing, but hold on. Mafia-aligned role, the capturer, once per game can activate capture mode, the capture mode. If they do, for the rest of that day, all players must solve a captcha before each message they post, except Mafia are excluded. So you get Town to do this really obnoxious strat where they're like, hold on, I want you guys to go back to captcha day. So and so is writing their messages pretty quickly. I think they're Mafia aligned. The next day, okay, streamer is wrong. I'm ignoring that. The worst idea ever, thank you, right? Well, it's like, there's that role that, like, I don't know, Candler or whatever, there's that role where the lights just go out for the day and then everybody's anonymous, right? It's like that, but worse. But no, there's things you could do. There's it's a meme. Okay, it's a meme. But I'm gonna ride this. I'm gonna ride this out. That it could actually be a cool role because you get to activate it at any point, one time per the game. So you could do something like what Freezer would do. You could do the thing where discussions go in a certain way, and then the capturer can choose to activate the capture mode, and that really severely limits how quickly the discussion can go for the rest of the day. So you can look back on that, and you can be like, well, capturer activated capture mode around the time when we were talking about voting up XYZ. So XYZ is probably Mafia. And then, of course, there's WAFOM opportunities where the capturer does that to, I don't know, like try and get it on a town instead. I think it's cool. There's a role called Clown where the last person to vote the clown dies, and it completely ruins the vote of the game. What an awful role. I can only imagine where it's like, so the last like 30 seconds of the day are people being like, I want this person to vote last and stuff. Like, we need so-and-so, make sure you vote last. So-and-so, you're really sus. So-and-so, you're going to look really more sus if you don't unvote and revote right now. Right now, so you're the last vote. Right now. That sounds incredible, Tapioca. I love it. I absolutely love it. Accuse each other of voting last to make themselves look good. Okay, you guys cooked on that one. That's it. You guys cooked. I mean, you kind of do. Like, there's so many like core Mafia roles, and you can think of things, but sometimes just weird stuff like that spices up the meta. Now that one's just weird and bad. I will give you that. That's weird and bad. But sure, you can have weird bad stuff to increase fun. Like, not every game has to be super serious. But weird stuff can actually put in a lot of work to spice up things. Best part of Mafia games is when the judge just decides to like YOLO, like out of nowhere, like redirect the most obvious like vote on a Mafia onto some random townie off of a vibe. That's always great. Yeah, they were good times in the Mafia era, huh? No, that actually happened last game as part of the contribution to Mafia's victory. Oh, that's good. You only ever play Mafia off of Vibes, Luna. Respect. Alright, we're gonna fight Lavos now, guys. Wish us luck.
Luck. Let's die.
It was good too, because you guys were looking a bit cooked. What kind of setups is Pi running? Is he running his bread and butter? Do people just in chat be like, "Nah, Pi, I've got a good one. Here's the code." I have not used Live Split in a long time. Put together a pretty reasonable setup. Interesting. Not used Live Split in a long time because I just don't do many speedruns. But that's why I was setting up my Live Split for this. If you right click on Live Split, one of the menu options is Share. And if you click on Share, there's like 20 different like services that you can post, like just brag your splits about. Like can post it to Twitter, can post to like splits. I'm probably half of them aren't even around anymore, but there's a share button just to be like, and it has like an automatic message like, "Hey guys, I just PB'd in insert game name with a time of insert time." You can post to Imgur too. Clicking the share button, yeah. And I don't know if that's still a thing with software design, but that was definitely a thing that, if it's not still around, was definitely in the past. That everything needs, like, okay, you could just go on those services and say that your message, but it needs like that integration to just spam your shit everywhere imaginable. Software needs the ability to spam your shit everywhere imaginable.
It's like an automated rubbish message.
Yeah, the button to, yeah, like, "Hey guys, I just PB'd," and yeah. Of course, Pi select himself to be. Aw, man, why did that role? Choose yourself for role is so bad. People shouldn't use it. Choose yourself for role is so bad. That should have been a patron-only option. I know we were big against patrons shouldn't have patron-only options, but that should have been a patron-only option. You got to spend money. Or no, we needed like a credit system. Even better, a credit system where you buy Mafia GG currency, and then like you spend 100 of it to use that option in a game. A microtransaction. Reinvents Epic Mafia. Forget what microtransactions Epic Mafia had. What did they have? It was you paid to make a deck. They really got a lot of our players on that one. Yeah, to make a deck. I'm talking about even more obnoxious messages, like, or even more obnoxious microtransactions. Oh, here's a good one for you. You can enable a setting, and then there's like a 10% chance when you would be killed in a game. Instead, 100 Mafia GG tokens are consumed, and you just get a message like, "Oh, so and so was supposed to be killed, but fortunately, their premium." As a supporter of Mafia GG, as a supporter of this fine website, instead their account balance has been deducted 100 Mafia GG coins, and they get to continue playing. Click anytime and you just respawn. Yeah, why lock it behind RNG? Just have it be a button. Ghost could be like, there's that one role that speaks from the dead. Microtransaction to send a salty message from beyond the grave into active. Like, you guys should have listened to me. So-and-so is totally Mafia. Like pay to will. Pay to will. Back when Pi, the really, really, really old Pi meta, where it's wills on, confused cop, insane cop, regular cop. Wills on. 20 Millers. Now, I don't know if he put Millers in that setup. Yeah, whispers that can sometimes leak. X Rift. That's the meta X Rift played in. Wheels on right now. No, Chrono. Yeah, Tiny Toons was bad. Is what it is. Like Theo says, SG, if you just play all the games in advance, it kind of makes the event suck. Like, I'd rather you experience the games for the first time while you play. And it's like, well, yeah, I don't really want to play all the games twice. But we can't have another Pokemon Pinball, so I played the first level of Tiny Toons Adventures. It seemed fine. I made sure to do research and figured out, okay, this is the game mode where you don't have any hard game overs. You get unlimited continues. I was like, how bad can it be? And I mean, it's not bad. It's just a very boring game. A very boring game with bad design, but you'll still beat it in 30 minutes. And you'll be like, well, oh well. They can't all be winners. To have just one game, if that's the worst that it can happen, I guess it's fine. But yeah, a little bit disappointing there. I'll own up to that one. Guess we put in Robo here. Some Robo action. Redeem yourself next year then? I don't think it makes the event bad. Still think the event has the best games. It just only has one miss. And it's not like a Pokemon Pinball miss. It was like, yeah, that could have been better miss, but it was fine. It was like, it was fine. It was it's fine miss, which the only miss you have is one where it's just, it's fine. Then I think you're doing okay. No, it's Tiny Toons Adventures. Nigel Mansell's has actually been a sleeper hit. Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. Oh, got great feedback on that one. Check back with him as Where's Very, really? Lower standards than Chromatic Future. Well, I won't be watching that, but I will be watching. Well, maybe I'll be watching it. We'll see. I definitely will be watching. Oh no, Persona Star. Wait, she started early today? Berga, man. I've been missing out on Kanade. What a brat. What a brat starting the same time as Koyori. I'm just putting that out there. Where is Holo Rangers? Alright, there it is. 3 hours from now. Yeah, Nigel Mansell's got some great tunes. I'm running out of screen space, by the way. Chat, you're not long for this world. If you've got anything important to say, you got a few minutes. 'Cause pretty soon the chat is going to be covered up. Just between the splits, the guide, several different VTuber streams, OBS, which you can't minimize. You're not long for this world, chat. Yeah, time for a third monitor. Look for foresty area. Yeah, this song is also quite a banger. I mean, all of Chrono Triggers are. What are you talking about, Evo? We're fighting the Twin Rova. Twin Rova right now. It's okay. I read ahead in the guide, so I can minimize the guide for a bit. I've got no money. Oh, also, Kanade is like she's got a lot of story to do. It looks like. I don't know if she's done the dungeon yet. Can't rewind. Hear you out? All right. Next 30 for 30.
Yeah, key.
Explorers of the sky, 100%. Hell yeah. Let's boot up the recruit 'em all. I'm booting up the recruit 'em all. I mean, Isla's good here because her fist is unequipable, so is not unequipable. So she's pretty based. My boat is waiting. Ah, yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna need a TLDR on how to get good at sailing, though. Who can give me a TLDR on how to get good at sailing? Okay, he got his shit back. It's pretty impressive that the game will just let you leave here without getting your items.
Yeah, good luck at fighting that boss, though.
I guess that's true. That might be the wall.
Yeah. I am going to take a quick break.
Alright.
Make a drink or something. I'll be back.
Alright, because I feel like modern game, which wouldn't let you do that. It's like the player might screw themselves over. Can't do that in a modern
probably
game.
Not.
But it's cool. It's cool that they give you the chance to do it here. Alright, I'll catch you in a bit, Captain. Sailing needs complainers. I don't know. It seems like everybody is hook, line, and sinker about sailing. Even though it should have never gotten in, everybody is like throbbing for sailing, are they not? Got money back, but I still don't have Marnie's stuff. Flaccid for sailing. The character of the game is changing so much. Yeah. Yeah, every ocean is just full of crappy icons on the map now. And there's a bank in the middle of nowhere in the ocean. For some reason. I'm coming back for sailing. I'm going to be one of the first 100 level 99s. Speaking of Marnie, how's Pokemon X? I've been enjoying Pokemon X more than I thought I would. Yimo told me it was bad and he just spoiled the story. He's like, yeah, SG4, you're not going to like it. Here's why. And he just tells me the whole story. And I was like, just for that, I'm playing it. Sounds like it's time for a replay, Tapio. Tapio, you could play X and then play Pokemon Legends ZA right after. Just like canonical. You could just do the canonical playthrough. Did I really tell you the story when I really didn't? I bet my copy of Pokemon X is one of the dead cartridges. Apparently that's the thing in 6th generation Pokemon. The flash chips have been dying. Gross. This is why we need to buy digitally in this day and age. Nintendo's right. Digital games are the future. Nintendo's right. It's like that Reddit post you see on every so often, so there's like a Reddit post. It's like, guys, make sure you turn on your Wii U. Did you know if you don't turn on your Wii U every few years, I don't know. We're made to believe the Wii U just dies. Of cringe. Nintendo put a kill switch in. If you don't use the Wii U after X amount of years, it just dies. Then no one can play them. My Wii U stays plugged in. It's plugged in, but I just never turn it on. But maybe that's just as good. I'll have to ask that guy on Reddit the next time. If my Wii U... If I have it plugged in... Is that good enough? Reddit guy, is it good enough if I just have it plugged in? If you no longer run, it'll the golden sun will die. That sounds right. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us. I don't know what I'm missing. I guess I'm missing Marnie's stuff. Even though I just equipped her. I'm so excited for Pokemon Legends Galar. I don't think I can make it until 2030. It's too long, guys. I'm also excited for Pokemon Indonesia. There's just so much good Pokemon to look forward to. Pokemon Indonesia, Pokemon Legends Galar, Pokemon Pokeopia, probably a bunch of new stuff for Pokemon Pocket. Pokemon Unite will get stuff. I'm so hype. Criticism of Legends Zaz invalid? What was it? It didn't have Pokeopia support? It'll probably get Pokeopia support. The Pokemon weird Minecraft thing where you play as Ditto? Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Pokemon in 2025? Yeah, it's good now. I realize the games are best when Game Freak half-asses it, or more accurately, quarter-asses it. Like, what more do you need? It has everything I need in it, I've come to realize. I've come to realize my expectations were just completely unreasonable. And I'm really liking... I mean, let's be real. Pokeopia should be a $90 game. Maybe even $100. I don't know what all these complaints are about it being $70. Like, do you think it's not good enough? Because it looks amazing. And the experience will be incredible, I'm sure. Like, just the fact, just like watching the preview, it already looks amazing. So, I'm sure actually playing it will be even 10 times better. Flipping his hair right now. What does that mean? Since it got you playing it, hooked on all VTubers playing it, playing Pokemon X? I forget what was the criticism, though. I just forget what I said about it. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just forget what I said about it. Ditto Sex DLC for $20? Insanely cheap. Insanely undervalued. Pokemon fans are glue eaters. GTA 6 will normalize $100 games and Nintendo will follow. GTA fans are also glue eaters. Okay. I don't know which of Marnie's shit I'm missing. That's frustrating.
Have you got the one that's like that you can only get through the vents?
That's probably it, yeah.
It's in like the north half.
All right, I'll look there. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world to miss it because we've got everything else, but I should probably get it. I forget exactly what I had equipped on her. Do you miss old SG that didn't bait? Damn. Did you buy Black Ops 7? Nah. Should I?
Absolutely.
Huh.
It'll be your game of the year.
My goatee. Caught me buying a video edit. Post-proof. Post-proof. I don't have Battlefield 6 either. Just straight, you're downloading Sora AI. Let's go. Yeah, the speed belt was pretty nice. I'm glad I came back for that. Bum ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I've done it. Buckana. No.
Any plans to bait any gamers into playing Knights in the Nightmare?
What's that?
I mean, you can play it if you want. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can.
It's a playable
It's an option
video
for people.
game. Crazy. Oh no, I realized I don't. Oh, I do have aura beam. Is this what I think it is? Oh, it's pretty good.
Submit it to areas for retro achievements. I don't even know if it has any.
Oh, the funny thing about retro achievements is you can just assume. The fine people at retro achievements, they cook. No, take this.
The thing with Knights in the Nightmare is that I've finished the game and I still don't really understand half of it.
Crazy. Nandato.
SG should play it. If he wants to. It's like a bullet hell thing, and you like put down units and yeah. And there's like a slot thing, and you have to defeat the enemies that you align on the slot.
Opposite magic attack. Well, that was uncalled for. Go, Golem Boss. Nani?
You know, you bring up that game a lot. Maybe you should try it.
Alright, the good news is, guys, we are done with the main part of the game. What does it mean?
Knights of the Nightmare Luna. You would love it.
Everything else on here is the side quest for 100%. So it feels pretty good.
You like bullet hell games.
Nights in a Nightmare.
Who said that? Sounds like someone told a lie.
A lie. Magoose. I once lived here, but as another person. Magoose. Unimaginable, the powers of Lavos. How dare you? It's because of you that Chrono's gone. He's history. What an arrogant pig. Oh, that's so hot when Lami says it. Will you fight me? Nah. Bow bow.
Oh.
Argus. He's 7 levels higher than my party. Yeah, let's make Isla naked first. It's been a good run. She probably can't equip anything else.
Whoops. Yeah, my character's at full HP.
That's a huge upgrade for him. Well, I own one. Well, that would have been a mistake. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-na-na-na. Disembark. Need a swordsman? Alright, let's vibe with this party a little bit. Oh, well, about him. This is terrible news. I have nothing to give you but this song. It's called Memories of Chrono.
I'm counting on you.
I wish I could lend a hand. We're looking for the Guru of Time. The Guru of Time, eh? Heard of him, of course, but what do you want with him? To bring back lost loved ones is what everyone wants. Chrono must be proud to have friends like you. This is where you pretend to leave, and he's like, but wait, hey. Okay. Hey. Yes? Here, take this with you. What's that? An egg of some sort? Let us call that the Chrono Trigger. Masaka. Got one C trigger. Would this be the Chrono Trigger? I ran away before he could give me the reward. I don't know if it counted. Silly me. That's an oopsie.
Little cool guy.
The clone will be at Chrono's house. Oh, they just put it for no reason. He's like, no, I can't give you the clone. Just so you're forced to go to Chrono's house and interact with Chrono's mom, so you get the touching moment. It's just like it's just like farming feels. Like, hey, Chrono's mom. Oh, where's Chrono? Oh, hello. Is Chrono okay? He's okay. Fine, actually. I hope he's behaving. Tell him to be good, okay? Go right ahead, dear. Yes, the doll that looks just like my son, sure. Go ahead and take it. What's your favorite Chrono Trigger era, Captain?
One.
What?
I kind of like the Frog, Aussie, Magus.
Yeah, like
era.
the medieval era, the 600 one. Yeah, I like that one too. I mean, it has a really good song. It is really like fantasy feeling, which I like.
I feel like it has like the best storytelling as well.
Yeah, I think that might be my favorite one too. I don't really like Future. Future kind of seems, well, okay, it's like the ugliest world because it's like apocalyptic, so it's like it's meant to be that way. But Future's just kind of like blah. The present era is like okay, I guess, but it's also kind of just there. Zeal has great music, but yeah, it's when the more you think about it, like Medina, the 600 AD just has this very unique kind of feel and what's going on there. It's also where the story starts out, so that's where things get cooking. Prehistory is fine too, I suppose. I just don't really like it. Kiri Toriyama sure was a huge name for a while, yeah. Please, put him to sleep. Okay. F. You learn the same guy who did this. Also did DBZ. Yeah, I watched DBZ as a kid, but I had no I knew nothing about this game. I didn't play this game until I was like 20 something for the first time. I subscribed to Nintendo Power as a kid, and Nintendo Power used to have every issue had like the top reader voted games or whatever. And this And this game was consistently near the top for like a whole year after it came out. And the only thing I knew about this game is it had a stupid name. And I was like, Chrono Trigger. That sounds like a stupid game. Where's the Mario game? Well, it said Mario's not in that. That's all I knew about it, was seeing it in Nintendo Power be like shilled as one of the top games. But didn't know anyone who played it. Had never seen a cart. Didn't see it. I mean, maybe it was at Blockbuster, but I wasn't renting it. And this other thing, and you realize he's just a cool guy who does a lot of things. He's like, you could say he's like Kojima, right? You could say he's a Kojima-like, right?
Yeah, sure.
One could say he's a Kojima-like, I think. You could say that if you wish. Yeah, because we need to have conversations and have extremely reductive summaries at the end of them. Like, yes, actually, I think it would be insightful to call him a Kojima-like. In fact, I'm going to ask ChatGPT right now. ChatGPT, do you agree that Akira Toriyama was a Kojima-like? We speak in idols because the person doesn't know the word prolific. Who's the person? Oh, me? Me in the situation who wants to call him a Kojima-like? Would you prefer I refer to him as a Kojima-like or Kojima-coded? In your made-up scenario? It's me. I'm in this made-up scenario saying it. Sorry for you. This scenario is referred to as reality, and this person is me. I think that's actually a pretty Kojima-esque perspective as well. Speaking of Kojima legs, I think I might have just verbalized a Kojima-esque perspective.
Very Kojima of you.
Thank you. Kojima-esque perspective is pretty fine. Wall ring, what is that? Magic defense up is interesting. This chat is a work of fiction. Any resemblances to any real-life persons is purely coincidental. He's shown a perspective. It's like at the start of Persona 5, where it's like, do you agree that this everything you're about to see is just a game and a work of fiction? And then you say no, and it's like, then you may not play the game, and then you just get kicked right back to the opening cutscene. You can't classify one artist as a derivative of another when the derivative one made their art first. But can't you when the what if the derivative one is more prolific? To borrow one of your words. What if the derivative is more prolific? Then I don't think it matters. Wow, Marnie just died. Well, we can't have Marnie dead, so let's heal her up.
I just got to level up off defeating the robot at the fair.
Oh, that's really funny. I didn't even know that thing dropped XP.
It gives 10.
Oh, wow. Well, there you go. Why do they keep beating up on Marnie? Every newish Yakuza opens with a disclaimer like that, plus a furthermore. This game takes place in the year 2009. Any viewpoints are rooted in this. That is kind of funny. What viewpoints could that be? Like beating people up on the street? Is that not okay anymore in the year 2025? Are you kidding me? I live for that shit. Oh, chaos is bad. Actually going to, because this could get kind of yab, I'm going to use a heal here. Things have changed. Okay. Cure touch? Whoa, who does that? Who does that combo with? Oh yeah, that we might have found what's goated. First time SG4E viewers who thinks he's serious about beating people up. I am. You never you never been in a situation where things just have to come to fisticuffs? Ask Kiryu about that. Some problems just need to be solved with a fist. Oh, that's right. Are you winning, son? Well, we're past the main story, moving on to side quests. I'll take that as a W. When I met SG4GDQ, he beat me up in the parking lot and stole my GF. Yeah. Hako's Biles is in my bed right now. Sorry. I drive a cool Mustang. But it was nice catching up. once, maybe twice. Tell me about that second time. What made it? What about the encounter made you consider the possibility that maybe it wasn't? Maybe it was a jest? Was it like one of those 'twas a jest? Couldn't be sure if the fellow was just jesting? They had a gun, which might make it assault, but they didn't shoot me, and I don't think they hit me, so it probably wasn't assault. I'm gonna need you to tell me a bit more.
I think I tuned out and then came in somewhere in whatever you were just saying, and I'm very confused.
So they didn't shoot you, so that's good. So what, were they aiming for somebody else? But you also say, I don't think they hit me. And I feel like a situation like that, it would be pretty easy to know for sure. It wouldn't be like, I think this happened or I think this didn't happen. I feel like if, again, I wasn't in your situation, but I think I'd be able to tell if I was hit or not. Kanade has given up for today, I think. Made a lot of progress, though. Yeah, Kuyori, we're reclaiming some space. We got the guide back up now. We got space for guide. Space for guide. At school or on the walk home. Bird pooped on your head, which was kind of assault. Yeah, you're right about that. I would feel assaulted by that. I would feel a bit assaulted. I don't think they did. Was this like a fever dream? Because I feel like if this happened to me, I would remember it pretty vividly. I'd know exactly what happened. Was this like a long time ago? (2009). Okay. Funny enough, that's the same year when Yakuza takes place and was a product of its time. Coincidence? Did you encounter Kiryu with the golden rifle or whatever, that thing in the game? That, I mean, I never tried any of those because they seemed bad, but the game constantly wanted me to work towards something like that. The golden gun. Other stuff between them. Someone choked you? That probably counted. Damn, a lot going on in Spock's life. Was this like you were like sparring in judo and choking as part of the part of the sport? Is this why you're a judo fan? Or is this unrelated to enjoying judo? What a time, yeah. What a time indeed. Thought he was Homer? Damn. Sorry to hear that.
Stop eating.
Brave sword. Brave sword, named after my favorite browser. Y'all really never been assaulted at all? Only when I need to whip ass. Wrestling and water polo at high school? Come back to the civilized era. Spock's hopping on the Epic and he's dialing 2009. I'm pissed and I need to punch somebody. Completely different. No. No. It's a crackler. A crocker, even. Is that an improvement for him? It is. Yeah, you really shouldn't, especially this part of the game, you should just not buy any equips. They just want to give you the giga stacked ones. No. Haste is pretty good. Yeah, cut allies' wait time in half. That's sure what it feels like. Kinda busted. He's got heal beam, which is just that, but by himself. Don't put him to sleep. Alright, here's the strat. We're going to haste him, and that'll wake him up faster. dank bomb. No.
My goose leveled up.
Yeah, so is there actually a Yimo December event? I don't know. I don't know if he was just trying to bait us, or I mean, it sounded like he did have, or like he got an idea he was proud of, but the composition in that call when he said it was just, it was just too convenient to just make me wonder. It make me wonder, like, yeah, I'm going to say this in front of the group of people I said I wasn't doing it and specifically asked me. Like, it's a little bit convenient. It might just be an opportunity to bait, but I'll be honest, I don't actually know. I like to know what to expect. Same.
No.
This is not a bad grind spot, but I wonder if I could get more than 3. I think we should just move on, though. Push the shell, climb the shell.
Well.
What's so funny?
Oh, I fell off on the yeah, bit where it's windy at the top. I fell off.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever fallen off of there before.
Oh wow. You're just good.
No, we're just careful normally.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know which one of those is better. Hey, Ozzy. It's like, all right, turn number 1. You just have to take it.
Oh, yeah, it's attack.
That's So I held left because I wanted to target Magus, but directions just don't matter in this game. That's not a big deal, but if you're wondering, why did SG do that? That's why. Directions are fake. Yeah, this will be done tonight. Well, this morning, depending on your perspective of time.
Yeah. Easy.
Easy. We're professionals of beating long RPGs in one go.
This could almost be considered short.
Yeah, this is sad but true. Yeah.
Sad but true.
Got one memory cap, eh? Here it is. Here's the moment. Here's the moment. If you guys wanted to see the moment, it's right here. Oh, Danganronpa 2, the one like the 2x2 or whatever, or the original one. I'm saving time here, but I think the only reason why is past SG4E decided to just kill a bunch of those. Just a little XP farm here for no reason. Cheeky XP farm. That's like fake time save. The OG? Oh, maybe not. Yeah. What did you think of? Are you playing through all of them? You gonna do V3 next? I liked 2. That was a cool game. Might as well see it out, yeah. No, we must replace. No, we will. We will. This is, I don't know, it's like, this is quite a moment in the game. I never quite know how best to interpret that, what goes on there. Because it is kind of childish. Like, what we're meant to believe is, with all the tomfoolery you do with time here, you teleport back to the moment Chrono dies and swap his body with a doll, and that's how you revive him. And yeah, it seems kind of childish, but I wonder if that's also kind of a statement about the desperation people feel about death. What did Square mean by that? He's literary interpreting it. Yeah. Yeah, like we'll break down like some of the undertones and stuff. The faded hour. Oh, what kind of party do I want to run here? I have to put Frog in. I saw, like, what did past SG4E mean by this? Frog must be in your party for several of the triggers in the side quest. Okay, that makes sense. And then he writes Marley/Robo, comma Luca, comma Magus/Frog. Oh, I guess he means I don't want to use past SG4E. I don't want to use Luca, but it's Magus/Frog. Like, he's got to be in, so it's not an option. I don't know what he was thinking. I don't think he was thinking. Magus would be really good for cleaning out the trash. I think it'll be okay to toss Robo for a little bit. This side quest is kind of funny. There's some funny triggers. You gotta find ghosts. And then it's like in a broken down place and you hire them and you're like, hey, can you fix this old castle? And they're like, sure. It's like, all right, we fixed it as well as we could, but there's a bunch of ghosts. We couldn't go any farther. Like, call us again. Call us again when you take care of those ghosts. And then you do that. And like, all right, well, we need to charge you. Like, all right, we'll do it. We'll continue the job, but we're going to need another... Need another, like, 10 grand. Okay, I guess. I thought I was done with Bazaar for the night, but now. The real strat, Spock, is you Bazaar for another 5-ish hours, and then Yimo gets up. I'm done with Chrono Trigger, and then the Bazaar party starts anew. But like 5 hours is like 3 runs, so that's not a long time. It's an option. What do I do in here? Encounter a ghost, okay. Grrr. I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna see what time of day it is. I'm gonna decide what the best decision is. I'm gonna decide what the worst decision is. And I'm gonna make one of those decisions. And it might not necessarily be the best decision. But I don't think I'm going to stay up all day playing it, but I'm going to play for a little bit and just sleep it off tomorrow. I mean, I put it this way. There's there's 3 outcomes. I guess I have to start hitting. There's 3 outcomes after the end of Chrono Trigger. I could go to bed, wake up Saturday afternoon and play some Bazaar. I could stay up, play some Bazaar, and then sleep through the afternoon. Either of those would be, like, acceptable. But sadly, there's a third. That's like, those are both, like, those are wins. But then, sadly, there's a lose-lose situation. And the lose-lose situation is go to bed go to bed thinking I'll get up to play Bazaar in the afternoon and then sleep through it. And then no Bazaar gets played. So this is all playing out in my head. Because yeah, like I think the smartest choice would be go to bed and get up to play Bazaar. But there's a possibility it doesn't happen. So would it not be wise to eliminate that possibility by just playing it after Chrono Trigger? It's a complex mechanism. Complex mechanism right now. Machinations inside my brain. Oh, right, I have to go back to Medina. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, you've got to time travel here to get anything done. This quest also plays out across different eras. Option to not play Bazaar. That's like the sad timeline. The saddest timeline. SG4 uninstalls the Bazaar. It's been threatened. It's been threatened in the past. You know, I've not been to this market yet. Maybe they sell good things. Tonic, mid-tonic, full tonic, ether. I maybe want to buy some full tonics just in case. Maybe some of these too. Top off some shelters. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I do. I actually do have a room on my screen. I thought I half read your sentence and I giggled because I thought it's like room on your screen. You the fourth option, you could just play the run now. You could just side game, which would be a little bit problematic. But watching, absolutely. Yeah, let me get it up. Did this guy say my tools have been stolen? Okay. Churisin talked to a drinking man. Talk to his wife to get the tools. What is his wife doing with his tools? I've got to hear this story. Why did the wife steal the tools? Oh no, I went on the wrong. All right, we got to go time travel again. Time travel to AD. Talk to the drinking man again. Don't worry, when this game gets remade, it'll have like the quest icons always pointing you in the right direction, so you don't have to think. Well, that's crazy. You borrow the tools from the same guy in the future to give it to him in the past. That boggles my mind a little bit. What are we wetting at? Once again, the mentioned situation about React in chat, and then I sadly don't see it until the React has long passed. Oh, story about tools. Yeah, there's this back and forth about this guy and his tools. We need him to fix up the place, but you go back and forth across timelines, and right now we seem to have acquired his tools from the future just to give it to him in his past self. My tools have been stolen. All right, here they are, sir. Wait, is this not what we do? Oh no, I need to go. Okay, this is just complicated. Apparently, I needed to see the wife in the year 1000. My husband's never around. I'm gonna show him who's boss next time. Pow, right in the kisser. What, his tools? Oh, hold on, they're right here. Got one tools. Hmm. Alright, I guess that's how they fix the time paradox. You don't take the tools from the man in the future to give it to his past self. You take them from the wife in the future to give it to his past self. So it leaves a gray area as far as how the wife acquired the tools. Alright, so we've put him back to work. Go to his house, talk to him again. Come on, you lazy blokes. Man complains about ghosts. Okay, now is where we get to just the clearing. Now we get to the mapping. We finished the story, now we're just mapping now.
Yep.
Bunch of weird triggers, talked to a bunch of different NPCs, got some passive skill points. Now I just clear out the ruins. We entered the cathedral map. So mag is fire. I wonder if this will do work. Alright, now I can get Spock's stream up. Now I don't have to pay attention to this quest.
Oh yeah.
They're not dead yet? Oh, they're gonna... No, please don't. Don't tell me. Wait, did that really not kill them? Okay, no, they just insisted on taking all my MP in the process. They do give you a full ether, though. They're like, yeah, we did a naughty. The bazaar is a crazy place, right? Honkai Star Rail, eh? For your sign. Oh, you know it's a good run when there's a curio item on the board. You just know. That bad boy will scale up. I mean, weapon item, need weapons. Moofykins, isn't that SMW easily? Which game do you think is harder, SMW or Mickey Mouse Quest? I think... yeah, I think SMW. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whatever you're doing, that is not cool. I can't play around anymore. We're gonna have to full tonic here. No! Ah! Can I run? I need to run. Oh, this is bad. Please tell me I saved before. And don't make me have to do the whole quest again. Okay, Grudge is fine. Grudge is not fine. Okay, where did I save? Right outside the door. Oh, damn, he's good. I didn't even realize I did it. It's just like past SG4E always anticipates future SG4E screw-ups. It's just that good.
No.
I don't know. I was worried that the last time I saved was like after I revived Chrono and we were like had not done any of this side quest yet, instead of the going back and forth and talking to the guy getting the tools. Subconsciously I hit that save button. Sometimes you just have it. After it's 0 HP, that's always satisfying. What time they didn't grudge? Crazy one day we're bringing the Hearthstone's 1v1 back. Yo. Has it really been that long? I know we did it, but I thought it was... I can't believe it's been that long, maybe. Yeah, it feels like forever for sure. Alright, here's where Magus gets perma-grudged. Yeah. I thought it was maybe only 2 years ago, but... Yeah, we gotta bring it back. You know, Shadowverse, in spite of kind of being a scummy free-to-play, pay-to-win game, back when they maybe they still have it, but they kind of needed, you know, when there was a new game, they needed good features in there to make people try it out, and they had a mode in Shadowverse called, well, Take Two. Take Two is Arena in Shadowverse, and it has the same competitive mode that Hearthstone has, where you draft a deck and you try and get 10 wins, or maybe it's only 6 wins, but same idea. What's really cool, however, is they've got a version of that mode that you can play with friends, with people on your friends list. So you queue up into this... You don't have to pay any kind of currency or anything. If you're playing the real Takes Two mode, you have to pay currency, just like Hearthstone. But... you can just go on your friends list and queue a private lobby of Arena, and it has both of you draft a deck, and then you play however many matches you want against each other with that deck. And you can redraft whenever you want, too. And I'm like, man, that mode would slap in Hearthstone. But it's like too good, so they can't do it. Can't give you that. Oh, I didn't even think about doing it in Shadowverse, but yeah. I was thinking just like imagine if Hearthstone implemented that. But yeah, that could be a fun thing to do because I don't know anything about the Shadowverse cards. But that's what's fun, right? It's like same reason why coming back to Hearthstone just to play some 1v1s is fun because, well, with your Discover cards, you can get new cards. But it's fun to play the old cards. It would be cool if there was just a way to just like generate a modern deck that none of us know how to play and we just figure like it just dumb stuff would happen. That's what I want. I want to be playing a 1v1 match and just like you get like, I don't know, you draw into a 10 mana card neither of us have seen before and it's just like stupid OP. And you just get to laugh. Like, look at the crap they put in this game now. It's like a 10 mana win the game. Right, the new Hearthstone is scary. Just give me old Hearthstone. Alright, this looks like as far as I can go for now. So you gotta go back and you say to the guy, hey. I assume you just go to him here. You say, hey, I cleared out those ghosts. It'll cost you. Wow, that's a lot of money. Cleared out the ghosts and the goons. Ooh, trebuchet build though. Trebuchet. We're done for now. We can't repair the spots monsters are behind. So do that for us and then we'll charge you again. Okay, I guess. Wait, he did a shitty job. What did he even do? He didn't do anything. He stole my money and did nothing. Yeah. Were there like things past here? Cyrus, the fool who challenged Argus, rests here. Classic builders.
Yeah. Not incorrect.
Sorry you forgot to get the city permit. We're just gonna have to leave. We're still gonna charge you though. Call us tomorrow. That beach ball trying to squeeze its way onto the board. The Masamune. Oh, Crazy did work today. I see 3 submissions up. A lot of people did work today on 30 for 30 challenge.
Nice.
Although maybe I forgot to approve them yesterday. I don't know. Avenged by his friend Glenn. I assure you I have none. Are you just done? When you are clear, leave the area, find the area, interact with the Masamune. There's more stuff to do here if you go back, but it's not required for 100%. Oh.
Bye.
Well, I accidentally cleared out the ghosts anyway, so... Sure, I'll pay another 2K. I'll pay another 2K, I guess. Haven't paid 2K in a while. I swear there's another huge hole in the ground. If he did not do shit yet again... There was nothing stopping him from repairing that one huge hole right there. Okay, they fixed it here. 1 elixir, okay, maybe that might be good to have. Nova armor. Well, we'll still split Masamune. There better be something really good up here because I am baiting myself big time by doing additional content. Mountain Pass gave you a ticket? Really? There it is. Here's where Crip says, yep, that's insanely rare, guys. I can't believe my opponent got a ticket on the Mountain Pass. I go up against this crap. Is there any copy pasta with Bazaar? Sad part is crazy. I think it's just repurposed Hearthstone copy pasta from the glory days. When I watch Crip play Bazaar, I usually watch on YouTube, so I miss out on the Twitch chat, but I peek the Twitch chat sometimes. They largely chat about the game, though. It's very slow and kind of sad. Cali Blade. Ew, I came back for that. This is Siren's good. I will say it does not feel like I've been playing this game for 11 hours. That's just the Chrono Trigger effect.
It really doesn't.
Please stand. Yeah, I'm about to take a break soon and get some tea. Maybe after this side story. This one's kind of quick.
Which one you doing now?
Ozzy's Fort.
Ah, yeah, that one is quick.
Flea Plus. Toxic Trebuchet. Time for a good thrashing. Oh, that one was close. Haste is too good. F. If you just get Magus's kit right here. Protect status seems good to me. I thought it would give me a save before this fight.
Ah, yeah. I had something similar happen to me.
Would have sold your soul for a metronome in a dually shop. Oh, that's good. It's important to have principles. That shouldn't be allowed. Alright, now we don't have to deal with that. I think it's finding a way to get the blaze howl in. Because that means every time the catapult goes off, it gets what? The lighter and the catapult get 5 more burn damage, and that's also 5 more poison damage. Dash ring. What does that do? Speed +3. That's better than speed belt. Kind of an anticlimactic ending to that quest, but that's how it ends. Alright, so next the game's gonna send me on the Wonder Shot quest, huh? Time to revisit Son of Sun. Sad but true, crazy, sad but true. Alright, so we get rid of Frog. I mean, I guess we need to have Luca in for this one, right? Alright, yes, but I'd like to change my party. I get that, Luca. I get that, but I'd like to change my party. I lied, I'm not taking Chrono. Man, magic defense plus 10 seems pretty spicy. I think hasting will help a lot here. Run might be over before it even began. Alright, let's see. Ice Mammoth. Oh, it's an undefeated pig. You got another day coming to you. You got another day coming to you. He could be cracked. What? Spock's out here beating undefeated pigs even. I don't believe it. I wish I could be this good. I wish I could be this good. This is my dream. Alright, I'm going to take a short break before the next quest. Make a tea, walk around for a bit. I'll be back.
Sounds good. shelters again soon. Wrong switch. I have not done Son of Sun yet. No. No. Oh, that one lived? What do you mean that one lived? Oh. What? Okay.
All right, I'm back with my mic. So,
Yo.
admittedly, the first attempt at Son of Sun did not go so well. But
You got this.
I think I've cooked. I think we did a little replanning, a little recalculation. And you know what? I should have also turned the battle speed down, but it's fine. It's fine. They don't call him Son of Sun for nothing. Wow, that's a lot of damage. And not that I'm dealing.
Oh. That's no good.
Okay, he's just dead, huh? This one was just good. That was okay. Okay. That was we felt that was a feeler. We felt some things out there. Now's the real run. It's a battle speed 8 kind of angle. Let me hit the right one. Yeah. Lami also had like double my level. I wish I got to be the Yuki Mean who grinded for her, who just gets the DM, hey, here's my save file. Give me 20 levels by tomorrow, thanks. I wish that were me. Half as good as her, maybe. Speaking of Lami, is there a concert in 30 minutes, you know? Why do you take so much damage? That's Robo. You're gonna need to do a lot more damage than that. Hate to be the guy. I hate to be the guy at the end of the Dwan's match who looks at all his green circles and says, yeah, you guys are gonna have to do a little more damage.
What was that, guys? Don't any green circles.
Alright. We're gonna have to heal up here. We're gonna cut our losses. Full HP. Marcus, where are your green circles? The legendary last flame you check. Oh, and the roulette shuffle. Finally found it. It's time to roulette shuffle.
Hell yeah. Says the son of son.
Let's go. And then right after he shuffles, first try. Flare should be illegal. Sent me some ammo in Discord? Okay. I'll check it immediately after this fight. How do you even do that much damage? Alright, fellas, we might have to get lucky on the roulette shuffle here. And we did. Needs to get lucky, and he gets lucky. Son of Sun is losing its fire. I don't believe you. Alright, what I learned from Son of Sun. Battle Speed 8. That's what I learned. I don't know, who's the girl on the right, Imo? Bulbasaur. Don't care, won't watch. Same. Here's where you go on Expedition 33 with Luca. Not Lune, I wish. Luca. Parry it.
Let shuffle.
Now let's put battle speed back up so we're not here forever and a day. Now let's hop aboard the Epic. Oh, that's not where I need to be.
What happened then?
Epic Game Ship. They signed an exclusiveness contract.
Boinkums? They're coming. Don't worry about it.
Boinkums. Let's go.
Stolen.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah.
The Wonder Shot. This weapon's not good. They said in the AGDQ run that it's a wide range weapon. Now it does have the highest range, but it can roll as low as a 1. But realistically, if you're using Luca in the party, you're probably using her magic, so what difference does it make what her weapon does? Now the sunglasses are broken. That much is true. That much is true. Son of Sun really screwed up past SG40. We made back some time there. Not surprising. Son of Sun is tough. I've got to change my party again. Half to PB. Not looking good, Luna.
No, you can do it. You can make up the time somewhere.
Luna has a better chance of finding blankums in the next 15 minutes than I have of PBing. Blankums.
You start your 100% run. Your PB is like 8 hours. Tag you in. You're in, Luna.
Let's go. Wow, Robo is slow.
She's gonna get us both the PB.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Giant's Claw. Right. OJ poured in candle lit with this chant. I summoned PB.
I didn't mean to come here.
That's dirty. It didn't even have an entrance there. You wouldn't think. You wouldn't think that's allowed. No. Is this one of those can't runs?